Hello, hi everyone. Today, we are allegedly going to play Albion Online again. Once again, yes, going to be playing this game again. Um, so for today, our goal is essentially just to go, well, for now at least, our goal is to go find some group dungeons and enjoy them with our friend Ari. And, Ari hasn't had any luck finding a group dungeon yet, so it's our job to split up and try to find one. So we're gonna do that, and maybe I'll do a little harvesting. I don't fucking know. Who knows? I certainly don't. So that is the mists. I'm just gonna take some pine logs while I'm here. You guys can know the drill. Just while I'm here, because they're the uncommon variety. And I love uncommon things. I like rare even better, though. Lewisden Hill, you got one? Okay, cool. That's, like, right next to here. Yeah, okay. Right, on my way. Thanks, Ari. Should I invite you, or do you want to invite me to a party? Do we need to be partied? We probably should be, huh? I don't know. Here you go. Party invite for me. Thank you, Ari. Alright, I'm headed your way. I took the fastest horse I could find. Or, you know, the fastest horse I could equip, so... I'm fast, boys. I'm still a little, like, dizzy. Like, I've been waking up dizzy from the med change that I'm dealing with. And usually it's just like, you know, after I've been lying down, I get up and I'm like, oh, ah. But it's been like, when did I wake up? Like 2 hours ago and I'm still dizzy. I really do think it's fine, though. I'll call my doctor about it just in case, but... It's literally just because, like, my brain, the chemicals in my brain are, like, whacked out, wacky, they have been whacked. My brain has been whacked, something like that. So yeah. Oh, I just realized I turned the game volume way down yesterday. For some reason. Okay, so, let me see. Ah, I see where you are. Okay, here, let me just quickly adjust the audio up a little tiny bit so that you guys can hear, like, sound effects and stuff. I do technically have the music on, but it's like, I mean, it's music, it exists. But I imagine anyone who's watching me play, well, most of the people who would be watching me play Albion have probably heard the music a billion times. I'll have to find, like, some chill lo-fi hip-hop beats to play Albion Online to. Something like that. Something Twitch safe. But I just haven't found anything yet. I just haven't looked. Oh, Ari says that he... I see what you mean. Just how do I chat with party? Here. I see. That is odd. He's probably like listening to the stream, but this is funny. I like this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that's hilarious. Okay. Oh, okay. You can't enter well. Oh, okay. I have to dismount. Okay, here we go. I thought you meant like the randomly like. I thought you meant like the random. Wait. Oh, there he is. I thought you meant like the dungeons that like randomly appear. You can find any. Okay, valid. Where are we? Do we just go here or no? Oh, that's not what that is. Okay. What is exit dungeon? Oh, okay. We have an exit dungeon button apparently. Oh, this guy hurts. What the fuck? Oh, ow. Okay. Oops. Ooh, okay. That's fast. That is faster than I thought it would be. Ow. What the fuck? There's no time for me to dodge that. I guess I'm not supposed to. I guess. I don't know. Guess that's the point. Maybe. I'll keep it away from Ari at least. Keep the swipes away from Ari. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Very not good. There's another one of them. Hopefully it doesn't aggro us. Okay, well, what do you think? What do you think, Ari? Do you think we can, like... Should we keep going? I don't know. That was a lot. Or, well, you had me safe. You kept me safe. Should we go? XD. Okay, so this guy's gotta be, like, extra tough, right? I'm nervous about this guy. Okay, here, let me just... Oh yeah, that guy hurts. Okay, that guy hurts. A lot. Like, worse than the other guy. No. Oops, I didn't mean to... Oh, okay, ouch. Ooh! Ouch. See, can we win this? I don't know. I don't... Well, we're gonna have to kite him. We're gonna have to kite him a bit. Oh, oops. Okay, ouch. Ooh! Okay. Oh, Ari, are you okay? We should probably get out of here, actually. We should probably get the fuck out. I'm bleeding to death. Okay, maybe we're not ready for this, just the two of us yet. Oh my god. Alright, let's go find a different dungeon. I don't think we're ready for this one, just the two of us yet. Oh my gosh, I mean, I'm still in tier 4 gear. Or am I even in 4? Yeah, I'm in tier 4. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you were listening to stream or not. Which either way would be fine, but I just wanted to, like, make sure that we can communicate. And that I don't... Yeah, see, this guy's looking at this too, and he's like, what the fuck? He's like, what the fuck is this, man? It is weird. It's so weird. That is the fucking truth. I'm gonna see if we can find one in the yellow zones, because I guess you get, like, more rewards for doing pretty much anything in the higher, like, danger level zones, even though yellow zones are basically safe. What is this sound that I hear? I hear a sound. Is that like a portal thingy, or is it a dungeon thingy? I gotta listen. I gotta use my sense of... That is a corrupted dungeon, and that is... Oh, hey, I found a group dungeon! Ari, I found one. It's over northwest of where you are. It's like a portal thingy? Are the portal... Because I swear I've seen group dungeons that are also like caves. But this one's like a portal looking thing, but it just says group dungeon on it. Well, hopefully we can handle it. I'll just mine some tin ore while you're on your way. I don't know how I'm, like, already so close to getting, like... Well, okay, I did spend, like, 6 hours mining yesterday. I was gonna say, I don't know how I'm already so close to, like, getting the next tier of mining. But that would certainly be how, huh? That would... Ooh! Uncommon. Uncommon iron ore. There's, like, 3 corrupted dungeons over here, too. I mean, I guess we can't do those yet, but... It's right over here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, we don't get a map. Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Let us go and aggro these things. Oh yeah, see, this is so much fucking easier. What the fuck? I mean, these are just like small enemies, I guess, but, you know. Aggro them! Oh, I mastered level 6 in leather shoes fighter. Yay! What does this even do again? Oh yeah, that's a haste. That's a move speed haste. Oh wait, it increases all of the damage I deal for 8 seconds? That sounds pretty badass, not gonna lie. I'll take down the little guy. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay. Oh, did we? Okay. Come on over here, buddy. Oh, I think we have to go closer to him or he's gonna leash or whatever. He's going back to his thing and healing. Going back to his spot. He says let me take heals. Like, just heal me. Okay. Here, I'll kill these guys first. Oh, ow. Okay, that's a lot of damage, actually. Okay. Oh, oops. Might not be able to do that. Uh-oh. Okay, I cannot fight those guys all at once. Okay. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what is our plan, friend? We could just take the big guy? Okay. That's a good plan, I think. I think that's a good plan. Let's see. I could... Actually, here, let me change my ability. There we go. That's better. That's also better. Okay, we're good. Let's see if I can, just pull him. See if we can just kind of, hey, buddy, come on, over here, buddy. Yeah! Oh god, we got the other ones too. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, okay. We seem to have an issue on our hands. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Do you think we should just try to get stronger and then do dungeons? Because I'm down for that. You know I'm down to grind. I fucking love grinding, man. Apparently. I just wanted to do dungeons with you because you wanted to do dungeons. And I'm down to keep trying. Valhalla! Hell yeah, fam. Get some of that Valhalla over here. This bitch over here and stuff. Ouch. Okay, okay. Here, come like, don't get too far over this way, buddy. Because otherwise... Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Here. No, stop. Get slowed. Don't go all... Damn it. I didn't want to draw him too far away, but I couldn't take more damage. Yeah, let's try another time. Alright, yeah. That was fun, though. Alright. I'll get up to, like, tier 5 gear and we'll see how, you know... Because these are tier 5 enemies, I guess? But yeah, I'll get some tier 5 gear going and we'll see what... We'll try again next time, alright? Oh my gosh. That means I gotta fight more enemies so I can actually, like, get tier 5 gear unlocked. Oh yeah, and I'm also still in the process of, like, trying out all the different, like, weapons and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I don't think the two of us are strong enough right now. But I'm fine with that. Like, I'm fine with going to get stronger and trying again. Thank you for inviting me to do dungeons. Why am I mining? I'm not in my mining gear. I'm in my fighting gear. I should be fighting. But yeah, I'm thinking of trying, like, a bunch of like different weapons and shit. These guys are easy to kill. Huh. When I'm actually, like, in my combat gear, they're so easy to kill. I mean, I guess they're easy to kill anyway, but, like, you know. Hey Chazen, how's it going? Good morning. Good morning, Chazen. We are not quite ready to do dungeons yet, so... Well, at least not in this zone, and I want to do dungeons in this zone. So I'm going to be grabbing a bunch of just, like, assorted weapons and stuff, and seeing, like, if I like them. Essentially, because, like, yesterday on stream, I kind of started doing that, but then I started farming instead. But yeah, I want to try out, like, different weapon types and see if there are ones that I really like. And not just weapons, but, like, armors as well, obviously. Armors, in the plural. And I want to get, like, some crafting XP, too, so, like, depending on... Like, for the metal... Well, I know that, like, crafting is way more, like, efficient if you do it with, like, you know, the daily bonuses or whatever. But I have also learned about the local production bonuses, and I want to try to at least take advantage of those. And, like, depending on... I'm also, like, the thing about the production bonuses for me is I wonder if people will increase the taxes, like, the prices on their, crafting, you know, shops or whatever you would call it, the crafting stations that you can put taxes on. Use taxes, you know, use fees. So I wonder if people would increase the fees, like, for, you know, like a marksman's crafting area, if they would increase the fee on that based on, like, you know, if there was a day with a bonus to making bows. So I'm thinking, like, would it actually be worth it for me to wait for a day where the crafting efficiency is better for the armor item I want to make, you know, that kind of thing? Or would it just be better to, like, you know, use a handful of bonuses but not, like, wait for all of them? Because then everybody's gonna be doing that. But, again, I don't know. This is all, like, stuff that I'm wondering about, not necessarily even hypotheses. But, like... Yeah, so... Yesterday, though, I made my first, like, kind of a real trade run, so to speak, where I went down to, so I had a shitload of ore from all the farming we did yesterday, and I ran down on my ox down to Thetford, because smelting ore is really fucking expensive in Martlock. Appropriately so, because, you know, there's a lot of ore there. And they have some, you know, like, smithing bonuses, but, yeah, we're going back for that tree. I just want it. You know, sometimes you just want the tree. Oh, someone else is gonna take it, aren't they? No? Okay, I'll take this then. But, like, so... Yeah, basically I ran over to Thetford with a shitload of ore and smelted it there, and I saved, like, 200k or something crazy like that. Just on, like, the smelting fees, if I did my math right. But, and then I brought the bars back to Martlock so that I can do some, metal armor crafting. I did craft some maces while I was in Thetford. I should have brought some of them over here so that I could, you know, actually try to use them, but, I mean, I don't have experience with maces yet, so I wouldn't be able to use them yet anyway. But it's, you know, for later. It's for later. Alright. I also kind of wonder if the content in group dungeons scales up based on your group size, or if just, like, 2 people is going to be extra hard to do it with. Because, you know, maybe it's built for groups of bigger groups of people. But I do not know. There's so much I still don't know about this game. Piper, go. Mama's trying to call you. Go on. Piper, go. Go see her. Go see Mama. Mama's got a treat for you, honey. Chazen says, I think they're technically built for groups of 5. Oh, well, that also makes sense then, why we had a hard time with that dungeon with 2 of us. But we could group up and do some group dungeons at some point. You know, the three of us, or if we have Korgoth, the four of us, that kind of thing. You know, we can get bigger groups. Alright, let's go to the bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What is... Oh, okay. My bank is like, do you get additional... Is there more slots in the bank ever? Or, like, is it entirely weight-based, or is slots also a thing that you have to worry about in your bank? Because we're getting there. We're getting close. But yeah, so... Let's see. I have a bunch of, like, knight armor that I cannot wear yet because I need some more basic armor. Some more basic plate armor. Which, speaking of, I guess we could make our own. Let me see, like... Oops. No, we won't take that many copper bars. Not on our horse, that's for sure. There. Alright, let's go craft some armor if we can. It might require, like, leather and shit, and if it does, I'll just buy it. But I want to get crafting XP too, so... Let's see what the fees are. Very high. There's limited slots, but every town has its own bank, and your island/guild island can have them as well. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So that one's a bit cheaper. This one's... That one's the cheapest so far. That one's... Yeah, okay. And then... That one's technically the cheapest. I think we'll just go to this one that's down southeast. Which, by the way, I actually kind of have money now. Kind of. Let me put my cap back on my soda so I don't accidentally just, like, spill sugar water all over my fucking keyboard and stuff later. Alright, hello, buddy. Okay, so I cannot use the journeyman. I just have to, like, use the novice broadsword to actually get, like, XP with it. Okay. I can't even, like... Okay, let's see. Hammer. Brawler gloves. Mace. I've already made some maces. Battle axe. Ooh, some of these sound really fun to use, not gonna lie. Alright, so... No, I can't use any of these. I could craft some maces, but I already had a bunch of maces crafted in Thetford, so okay. Oh wait, I was looking for armor, actually, is why I came here. The armor is why I came here. Okay, so novice soldier's helmet. Maybe this is a bit of a waste, who knows? I certainly don't. But I'm just gonna grab them. I mean, like, they're worthless, except for me, like, leveling up, you know, my ability to use these armors. But I wanna make them. So there we go. And then I have some Adept's helmets of the metal variety, which I can use. Forgot I would be doing that a lot faster if I had a hammer. But anyway, so yeah. So we're just gonna try some of those out and just get, like, combat XP with them, basically. I almost wonder if it would be worth, like... I'm not gonna use the XP tomes for them, actually. I'm just gonna go out and whack things. Like, the combat tomes would help me not have to, like, whack as many things. But at the same time, I don't know, that just sounds like a waste of a really good item when I don't even know if I'm gonna want, you know, to use these yet. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, I'll get the abilities sorted out in a bit. Ari says that you beat a solo dungeon, Ari, or are you encouraging me to do so? Oh, you forgot you had all your items set to heals? Oh, okay. You did? Okay, okay. You beat a solo dungeon. That's awesome. Maybe I should do a solo dungeon, too. Sword. Tier 2 sword. It's so expensive for something that sucks, but... Oh well, we'll take it. We've got money, kind of, ish. See, we just got 1,800 silver. See, that pays for the sword. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Heroic Strike. Strike the enemy. Applies a heroic charge on you. Increases move speed and attack speed. Oh, that's nice. I like that, actually. Oh, so, okay. So this is the AoE one that you get heroic charge by spinning to win. I see, I see, I see. See, interrupt. Interrupt spellcasting. Increases... Oh, okay. Increases normal attack for each heroic charge cast on you for 5 seconds. Okay. It's another interrupt and deals damage based on the heroic charges on you. Okay. Okay, and that's also a passive bleed effect. Do I need a tier 6 cleric robe? Not at the moment. Not at the moment, no. Let's see, rejuvenating sprint. Mend wounds or fury. Enter a state of fury. Oh, sure, I'll take that. We'll do the berserker thing. Stone skin increasing defense. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We'll just go and whack things for now. Just a little bit of whacking, you know what I mean? Just a little bit of whacking. You know, now that I think about it, is there a mastery for the harvesting armor? I don't know if there is or not, but there should be. I would like it if there were one. Let's go to Elden Hill. I'm probably gonna be like super weak with this lower tier new armor and weapon. So I don't know if like I don't know if I'll have trouble with it. Like I don't know to what degree will I be weak, you know, like am I gonna have trouble with these enemies? Nah, we'll be fine. Oh yeah, see, yeah, we're fucking fine. Okay, we can just grind on enemies in here. I did a double take for a second. In the like local like here's a regular group dungeon too, but in the like local like combat log type thingy, like the local events chat thing. It said that somebody who also has the word wars in their name was bested in honorable combat. And I'm like, what? What? What happened? What did I do? But it wasn't me, it was just someone with a very, very vaguely similar name, and you know, in a way. Vaguely similar in a way. Here, just die, little golem guy. There you go. What even was Master Reaver? Oh, okay. So we're almost like... Hey Gabbo1235. Gabbo1235 asks, hi, how are you? I'm pretty alright, just doing noob things in Albion Online. How about yourself? How are you doing, Gabbo1235? I like that you skipped the 4. It's like vaguely disorienting, but it's also really fun, and I like it. I think it's neat. What does this do again? Oh yeah, that's the Fury buff, okay. Journeyman Plate Armor Fighter. Should I? That's only 2 learning points. I'm gonna spend it on it so we can just go get the better... Oh, and Journeyman Warrior. Okay, boop. Okay, so we can just go get the Journeyman Plate and the Journeyman Sword now. Well, I guess this would be the fastest way to go back, huh? Probably. Rather than to go, like, you know, through this whole zone and then through another one. Just Gabbo is fine. You want to be different than the others, so you skipped the 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's nice to have you here, Gabbo. How are you doing, and, are you an Albion player? What's your, relationship to Albion Online? Because you know, we're getting a lot of new chatters since I've started streaming Albion, and I assume that most of them are fellow Albion players. Well, I say fellow Albion players like as if I'm a veteran, but I'm not, clearly. But hey, I'm learning. Theoretically, if I keep playing, someday I'll be a vet, right? You're just trying to get some advice? Oh, what kind of advice are you in search of? Not very experienced with Albion, but I'll help if I can. Right here. First, let's repair all of this nonsense. Oop. And then go back on our horse. The one thing I really like about mobile that isn't, as far as I know, on the PC version of the game is just like you can just like press a button and you'll like automatically like move over to your horse. I mean, you have to click on your horse and you do that in this, you know, in the PC version. But what if you can't find your horse because there's so many damn people? You know? Or like, you know, you're panicking because you know, you see a red name or whatever, and you know, you're like, oh god, in the moment that you hesitate trying to find where your horse is, you know, you get ganked or whatever. I don't know. Okay, so let's move all of that stuff, and I will grab my green plate armor. There we go, which we can now equip, and I'll grab a green plate sword. Yes, I will. A plate sword? I mean, you know what I mean. Just a green sword. A green fucking sword. Ew, why are they so expensive? Whatever, I'll buy it. I want to use and level up with new weapons, so... This is the same thing, right? Let's cool down on this 3 seconds. That also 3 seconds. Yeah, we'll use that one, because we're not... Well, I don't know, we might be fighting enemies in AoE soon, maybe. See that, we'll just increase our defense again. There we are. Okay. Gabo says, I have a tier 6 Infernal Scythe and a tier 5 Bear Paws, but since these changes in the game, I don't know what weapons I can use because I do part-time hunting for leather and the other doing corrupted dungeons. I'm afraid I can't help you with that, Gabo, because, well, I'm really new to Albion. I actually kind of just... I played the game a little bit a couple years ago, but never really got into it, and now I'm playing it again, and I've only been here for a few days. So, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. So sorry about that, but, I hope you'll stick around, and, have a good time while we just kind of hang out and farm. Also, thank you for the hydrate redeemed Space Mouse. I just inhaled a bunch of soda, so... Ooh, wow. Gabo says no problem, it's okay. Well, thank you for following, Gabo. It really is nice to have you here. I'm glad that you found us. I hope you have a great time, and I hope you're able to find the answer to your question, by the way. Right. Oh, right. I keep, like, passing up enemies, like, as if I'm, like, not trying to avoid them or something, but that's exactly not what I'm trying to do. What did I... Oh yeah, I put the AoE on one. I put the AoE one on. After all. Because I figured... Why not? We could just gather up a bunch of enemies and kill them all at once. Just gotta find some enemies to do that with now. Oh, hi. Hi, enemies. Oh, nope. Bye. Oh, ew. Ow, that hurts. Here, I gotta kill this guy. No, stop. Okay, there we go. We're fine now. We're fine. Okie dokie, here we go. Oh, hey, another enemy. See if there's any, like, goodies around here. I don't see any goodies or nothing. But that's okay. Do you know what's going to be your main weapon? Asks Gabo. I have no idea. I'm actually today, my goal is to try out a bunch of different weapons and armors and see what I like. Oh, okay. I think we'll be okay here. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh. There we go, just a little bit more XP. Braikolaka says, hello, how's it going? Braikolaka, hi again! It's going alright. We are just kind of running around trying different weapons and armors and getting a little bit of XP with them and, you know, just vibing. I love to vibe. Is there big fights going on? Look at all these big fights going on over here. I don't want to participate, but you know. What is going on here? Oh, is this like a PvP, like unrestricted PvP zone right now or something? Ari says that the boss he's fighting is kicking his buttocks. Also, hi Korgoth. Also, Chazin is offering to suggest some YouTubers that might have good guides on Albion. Yes, please feel free to, oh, faction warfare, huh? Chazin, please do feel free to suggest some YouTubers. I don't have link sharing enabled in chat, but feel free to drop some names. I don't mind at all. So here we got a scholar robe, a journeyman scholar robe. Ooh, how nice, how nice. Come on, aggro me. There you go. Oh, they were coming from Bridgewatch? Can I defeat this enemy? That's like a boss, right? That's like a boss. I'm slightly nervous. I don't know how strong it is, like compared to the normal. So I'm just gonna pass on that for now, just in case. Alright, there we go. Wait, add up. Oh, right, for the daily event thingy. Okay, here, let me grab that, actually. We'll grab. Wait, what? Huh? How do I get the tome? I thought it was. Did it just. No? How do I get that thing? Because I thought it was under activities. Braikolaka says, plate armor has the highest defense and lowest damage, so with plate you barely do damage relative to the others. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So it's like, wait, what is this? Oh, is this the daily? Ah, okay. Dang, hopefully I didn't miss any of those. Because I didn't remember that that's where I had to claim it. If you're near Limhurst, maybe we could do some dungeons after you explore more of the game. I am not near Limhurst. I'm in, Martlock, and I've been hanging out a little bit in Thetford as well. But I'm still down to do a little bit of exploring and dungeon running, just not right now, because I feel like running solo for a bit and just kind of farming. I've been doing a lot of that lately on this stream, just running solo and farming. It's like a very relaxing activity for me. It's just, I just love hanging out and just kind of like grinding. Like, especially if it's just like, you know, I just have to run around doing stuff and, you know, cool stuff can happen, you know, like maybe I'll run into a, you know, another player, which, I mean, isn't going to happen here because it's a yellow zone. I mean, I can run into other players, but they won't. And they could kill me, but it won't have any consequences. But yeah, basically, like, you know, okay. But, like, I just love having those kind of, like, I love exploring and just kind of roaming around, seeing what kind of goodies I can find, you know? Yeah. But I'll definitely let you know if I'm ever up for that, Gabo. Ari says that he beat the solo dungeon, and that this game's kind of fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, it sounds like, Ari. I am very glad to hear that. All of the parts that I know, all the parts that I know I'm gonna find the most fun are the parts that, like, I don't get to enjoy yet, because it's, like, mostly late game stuff, you know, like more higher tier stuff. But I have gotten a taste of it, I have gotten a taste of it, like yesterday when I made like kind of a crafting run to Thetford to save money on smelting. That was really fucking fun to me and really satisfying, just for me to like, you know, just that econ stuff. I fucking love econ stuff. And all of my regular viewers already know that about me. I go nuts for fucking, like, economy, like, optimizing, you know, my earnings and that kind of thing in video games. I go nuts for that stuff. So just, like, getting a taste of, like, kind of the higher level, like, player-driven economy stuff was, so delicious. So delicious. What am I even doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for enemies to beat up. I just kind of see like this kind of semi-aimless wandering the fuck around is really satisfying for me. And like, you know, sometimes it's better for me to have like a goal of like, okay, this is what I want to do in this game today. But usually I love this kind of stuff. I prefer just like roaming around doing what I feel like doing. You know, seeing what there is to see. You've purchased. Variko Laka says that that they've purchased an armored goat that is very goofy. Oh yeah? I think didn't somebody say yesterday that you can like sell cosmetics to other players? Which I think is really cool. Like I could see people saying that that's pay to win because like you can buy, you know, you can buy something and then get silver from other players, but I don't know, it doesn't bother me that much. Mostly because being able to get cosmetics without paying for them is pretty hype. But you know, there's various reasons. There's various advantages to it. When it's more of that econ stuff, right? Like if I can get something for free that I would normally have to pay for by grinding for it, that is fucking excellent. These guys are ranged, so I can't just like ball them all up. There we go. Cannot ball them all up because they don't follow me. The elite bighorn ram, a walking sofa. Oh my god, okay. Amazing. Learning point reached for plate armor fighter. Nah, I'm good. Plate helmet fighter. Hey, I wonder if I can... Well, no. I probably can't. I probably cannot wear the like, adept armor yet. But, Hey, Figgies, how's it going? Hope it's going good. But, like, what was I gonna talk about? Oh yeah, just the, like, I'm gonna run around a little bit and do some more, like, essentially just farming enemies. You know, even if I don't end up, like, I don't think I'm gonna end up using plate and sword long term. You know, maybe I'll use sword with some other armor. Who knows? But I still want to get, like, a little bit more of a feel for it, and, like, we're already out here, so we may as well kill some NPCs, right? Rekolaka says, do you wish to witness the glorious walking sofa? Sure, why not? You gonna come over here in-game? Feel free to stop by. See, now that more people are hopping into my stream sniping is going to be more of a problem when we head into red zones, huh? See, I'm going to have to get a bunch of simps who will guard me, right? Get a bunch of high-level simps. will come defend me. Defend my honor. And my loot. Oh my gosh. This is so slow, and I don't have my mining gear. It makes me sad. See, we do need the next level of logging mastery or whatever it's called. Mastery? Yeah. Or block the minimap. You know, that had never occurred to me. Strictly because in other games that doesn't help. Does that help in Albion? Like, do people just not bother to stream snipe if they can't see the minimap? Because, like, you can still figure out where I am, even if I block the minimap. Fairly easily. So I'm wondering, like, does that actually repel people? Oh hey, I'm a master adventurer now. Yay! Does that actually work? Because I have been in so many games where that does not do shit for stream sniping. I would say every PvP MMO that I have been in before, that would not help even slightly. Or maybe it would delay, like, I played a game where I blocked the minimap and I got found in 2 hours on my first stream. But that's also the kind of game where, like, literally everyone wants to stream snipe you and is going to work together to, you know, with everyone else to do it, so I don't know. Hello. Here we go. But yeah, I guess I come from a different culture of stream sniping, maybe. Oh, it's funny. That's the thing is, like, I don't normally like grindy games, but the grinding in this game is the kind of grinding that I love, so it works. It works very well for me. Yeah, see you soon, Gabbo. Enjoy your food. Here we go. Alright, let's start heading... where are we even? Let's start, like, vaguely heading back to town. Roughly heading back to town. Sort of heading back to town. The walking sofa is on the way? Oh, nice. I was gonna head through... Where am I gonna head through back to town? Or should I... Do you want me to stick around and farm for a bit? I can farm for a bit so you can show off your walking sofa. I'll stick around. In this zone. Hmm. Oh, I thought I had interrupted it. Hello! I keep forgetting to activate that until, like, at the end of the battle, and I'm like, oh, this is taking too long. You know, like, what else have I got to kill these guys with, you know? Huh. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Space Mouse. God, I have so many soda cans on my desk. I need to at least move some of them. I just like, I move a few at a time, and then a few at a time come back, you know? Oh gosh. Yeah, see, we're like really close to getting the tier 5 logging axe. So close. Painfully close. We're at 18% out of 20% XP, basically. I've been thinking lately that I should probably adjust my my overlay so that it's not so big. I used to have an even bigger one, you know, basically so I could show more of the game screen. But every time I make it smaller, I'm just like a little bit, you know, like make the overlay smaller. I'm just like go a little bit at a time because I'm worried that like, oh, you won't be able to read chat, you know, that kind of thing. And I could just have chat, like... Well, and then also part of it is, like, I'm self-conscious. Like, oh god, I don't watch, you know, I can't watch my own stream and know if other people think it's a problem. But then, like, Canoe does the same thing where he has an overlay, which I think is about the same size, and I don't think that's a problem. Like, I enjoy watching his streams, and I never have issues seeing the game. So I don't know. It's probably just me being self-conscious, if I'm being honest. Titanium! Every time I see the titanium ore, I think about aluminum and how in Europe they call it aluminium. But in America, in the US, it's aluminum. I don't know what it is in Canada, now that I think about it. Oh, no, don't get back on the horse, you goofball. You goofer. You goofy goober. I'll fill up and then I'll head back to Mark's Lock. Ooh, hi. I will murder this NPC as well. There we go. Yay, murder! Murder is my favorite activity. Can it even be called murder if it's not a human, though? Because that's not a human being, that's an NPC. Franco Lacus says, I'm unable to find you. Oh, I'm in Gutras Hill. Where are you at? Franco Lacus wants to show off their sick sofa mount. Goat sofa. Yeah, where are you? I can meet you. I keep just moving around a bit, so... Oh, hi! Hi! Oh my gosh. I have my first meetup with a Twitch viewer. Well, kind of. I met up with Ari before, who is a Twitch viewer, but we're also, like, we've known each other for a while, and you're a Twitch viewer who I have not known for a while. This is exciting. Hi! Gorgoth says, I think it's called survival, not murder, when it's a hostile animal or monster. Yeah, valid, honestly. Well, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you, Frankolakis. I hope you have a good time in game today. And I'm going to, hello! Wait, that's my party chat. That's my party chat. Here, I'll just say... Here, I will also say hello. Anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna fuck off and do some God knows what. Actually, I'm going to go into the, um, what is it? Something something quarry is the south, the map at the south entrance. Because I actually need, maybe? Okay, so you can, Sofa has been witnessed, yeah. So you can tell me if this is dumb, Bracholakus. But I was going to just, like, on my way back to town, fill up my bag with iron. And the reason I think that might be stupid is why don't I just buy it? Should I just buy iron rather than harvesting it? Cause like it's on the way, right? But I don't want to be a noob. That is, I am a noob. That is way too much anxiety for me to not want to be a noob on stream. That is completely unreasonable. Frankolaka says, what do you want iron for? For processing, basically. So just for processing higher level, or not iron, I meant copper. Copper. But the reason I want copper is for processing higher level metal bars, essentially. Because you need, that's one thing I love about this game, actually, is that, you know, copper doesn't, or, you know, like, the lower level resources don't become completely irrelevant, as far as I know, because you have to use them, generally, probably, to make the higher level metal bars, right? So it's like, no matter, like, it's super plentiful, so it's, like, not worth nearly as much as the rarer stuff, even though you have to use a lot of it, theoretically. But, like, it still has a use, right? Which I like. I like that it's not just, oh hey, everyone has progressed on to making, you know, legendary shit, now the common ore is worth nothing, you know? It doesn't seem to be like that, and that is something I'm very fond of. But yeah, the thing about, like... Because yesterday I made a... You might want to refine in Thetford, that's where the bonuses are? Uh-huh. So actually, you'd be proud of me. Yesterday, I brought a bunch of ore using an ox and a miner's backpack over to Thetford, and I saved, like, a lot of fucking money and a lot of fucking ore by refining all of my metal bars there. And then I brought at least most of them, if not all of them, back to Martelok, because Martelok, I don't know if that was a good idea or not, but I brought them back to Martelok because that's been where I've been hanging out lately. And I was just like, you know what, if I want to craft more in, you know, more metal stuff in Thetford, I'll just bring more ore, and then I'll do the refining again. Whereas I can't do the refining as efficiently in Martelok, so I want to have a little bit of stock there, was my thought process there. But anyway, yeah, so, and I made a bunch of maces while I was there as well, because I think Thetford has a bonus for maces? And they actually sold for a lot of fucking money, which I was surprised by. I guess it's because it's expensive, maybe, or troublesome to get ore in Thetford. Some metal-based gear is crafted in Thetford. Yeah, I remember that. I think it's like boots or something? I don't know. But yeah, I remember that. That is correct. Yeah, so, but yeah, I went to, that was honestly a weirdly fun trip. Even though it was just like 20 minutes of me walking around on an ox. And I think the reason I enjoyed it so much was just like, again, the kind of the fantasy of getting to play the market in an interesting way, or a way that's interesting to me. You know what I mean? So that's, no. Yeah, I fucking love that shit. I love the whole supply chain shit. It's so neat. And isn't Martlock is the one that has the hide bonus, if I remember right. So it's actually like Thetford and Martlock seem like, well, like Thetford specifically, I was thinking of plopping the guild down there, and just like hanging out in Thetford for the most part, because I was thinking about doing Bridgewatch, but then I noticed that Bridgewatch's refining bonus is, hold on a second, guys. 1 second, guys. Okay, hi, I'm back. Yeah, so Bridgewatch, yeah, I noticed that Bridgewatch refined stone, and I think I remember people saying, and it seemed like stone was the least useful, um, crafting material. Um, so I was thinking that, like, from an economy standpoint, Thetford would be great, because it has hide, and Martlock is right next to it, where you refine hide, and Martlock has ore, and then in Thetford you refine ore, and then I think, is it Fort Sterling where you refine wood? I think, which is right next to Thetford, and Thetford has wood. And then if you need, I mean, you have all of the resources in between Thetford and Martlock, except, oh no, yeah, you have all of them. Stone is used for buildings and the prices have fallen recently. Okay, recently? Do you suspect that they'll go up at all? And I'm asking that partially out of curiosity and also obviously because I want to, know, like, what to... You know, I want info on the economy and how the game works. But yeah, also just because... Let's see, so it's, we got some armor. We got a little bit of experience with those things. I think for now I'm gonna stick with... Oh, hey! Actually, we can use the Adept's gear now. Yay! Let's see, this helmet... There's a duration of crowd control effects. Okay. Oh, interesting. 10 ally... Okay. Increasing defense for a certain time. Interesting. I think I'm going to... save for later more equipment experimentation, and for now, we're gonna do more fucking harvesting, because why wouldn't we, bitch? Why wouldn't we do that shit? So anyway, so yeah, so take a dagger, equip a dagger, put the other one in storage. We'll get rid of these now that we literally just don't need them. Then I'll grab my logging shit, and we'll make like a logging loadout or something. Lumber! That's not lumberjack. 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 More lumberjack stuff. Unlikely. Stone has generally been the worst resource, but now it's even more worse. Oh, really? Okay. That's good to know, then. That validates me in my decision of, hold on, it's in the loadout. Logging. I was gonna call it log, just for edginess, but there we go, logging. There we go. And, yeah, so... what was I saying? Yeah, that validates my decision to not end up settling in Bridgewatch. The other thing I was concerned about with regard to settling in places was politics, obviously, so, I think Fort Sterling, based on what I have heard, is one of the, like, more populated, areas for PvPers, because I think, isn't it closer to Carleon relative to the other, areas? And so, for that reason, I think Thetford is also, good for that reason, basically, because, you know, Martlock... Is Martlock supposed to be relatively, like, quieter? That's what I heard. And basically, if Martlock is quiet, and that's on one side of Thetford, and then Fort Sterling is busy, and that's on the other side of Thetford, we would get, potentially, the best of both worlds, right? We would have, you know, if we want to go seek out PvP, we could do, you know, Fort Sterling. If we want to avoid PvP, we could do Martlock, right? Thetford has extra special politics because of the in-game shop mafia. Oh, really now? Ooh, do share. Do share. Oh, see, I don't know about any of this. Please do enlighten me. The in-game shop mafia. What does that mean? I'm very curious. This is red? Red? Yeah, those are reds. They were orange and I was confused. Okay, but I love that phrase. The in-game shop mafia. God, that's so fucking... I love this game already. Some groups of players trying to control all the crafting stations. They've been messing with the ore refining stations. Oh, really now? So it's like a... Oh, that is fascinating. So it's a group of players who are essentially trying to control the market. Oh, that is... I love that. I love that so much. Like, obviously I don't want to be on the nasty end of it. But that is so cool. That is so cool. What the fuck? Alright. So if I had to guess, that would be like people who are essentially, like, I would guess they're essentially trying to... Recently they've been messing with Martlock's hide refining oh, so is this the people who... Is this why there are so many crafting stations that are like 9,999 usage fee? Or is that just a thing that people do normally? Is that like, is that the monopoly, is that a sign of their monopoly, or is that unrelated? Or distantly related? There's so much like, oh my god, this game is fascinating. I love it. I love how fascinating this game is. I love the fascination level of this game. I can say it a billion different ways. Usually crafting fee is like 100. Really? Oh. For refining specifically, or just in general? Because I've been sitting here thinking that like 200 is pretty damn cheap. Huh. In general? Whoa. Okay. Well, that's actually one of the reasons why I went to Thetford specifically to refine. It's not just for the bonus, but because I saved like 200k in refining fees. Exact money differs a lot. Yeah, of course, but like, in general, it's much cheaper than how I've been finding it. Oh, that is really cool. That is really fucking cool. Even just the fact that you can, like genuinely say the phrase in-game shop mafia in the context of a video game. I love that. It's amazing. Setford is the heart of the mafia. Okay. Okay. That makes sense to me because of the same reasons that I wanted to settle in Thetford. Huh. In that case, would you discourage a new, smaller guild like us from settling there? As a veteran, is that something you would just say, nah, go somewhere else? Because I was really sold on Thetford. Oh, ah. I was really sold on it. Dude, I don't have my abilities picked, apparently. Let's go here and here. Hi. Hello, little cow. Let's go. Let's get going, cow. Don't call me that. I'm a person. There's an auction every now and then for buying the city plot. Oh, really? Superkive says, stabby stab. Hi, Superkive! How's it going, friend? How's it going, my pal? My compadre? Amigo? Doesn't really affect people apart from refiners. Most people don't even bother knowing who the Mafia folks are, even though the names are shown on Okay. Good to know. Well, and I suspect, you know, even if it even if it affects me, let's not get too friendly, amigo. Alright, valid. Even if it affects me as a refiner, it's gonna affect all of the other refiners more or less in the same way. I mean, like, it'll be very different, but, like, it's gonna affect all of the refiners who aren't, like, you know, having some kind of deal or relationship with them. So, it's not gonna be, like, because I settle in Thetford that there's gonna be, like, a huge economic disadvantage, theoretically. Good to know. The real politics comes in the black zones because you can kill folks. Of course, of course. And take their shit, and it's like every man for himself. It's completely unrestricted PvP, right? Whereas, like, even in red zones, you get what? Don't you get a reputation loss for killing people who aren't flagged up in red zones? Which, like, won't stop people. But it's at least, you know... And then you also get, what, like a defensive buff, depending on your reputation if you're not flagged? If I remember right. Ow. Stop. Rude. There we go. But yeah, I have experience with, like, guild alliance player politics in this kind of game, so I know how crazy it can get. You can get around the stations by refining in Black Zone hide. Oh. Yeah, but you gotta transport the stuff, like you said. Okay. Which is danger, because you can drop it. Hi, Gabbo! Hi! I hope your food was good. Hope you had good food. Delicious. Etc. Look at all those guys over there. There's so many guys. Alright, where... Ooh, I see rare titanium over there. I'm gonna grab that. Maybe I should have taken a horse instead of an ox, just because, like, I want the higher level axe as soon as I can get it. And I'll be able to get it fairly soon. Whoop. Titanium ore. Almost unrestricted. Can't attack allies, guildmates, and party members, because that would be awkward. That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Ooh. Well, you're from Peru, so you eat something called, and pardon me for most likely butchering this, pollo a la brasa? What is it? What is it like? Right, I keep forgetting those guys don't drop money. Yummy. Yummy soda. It's not chicken. That's pollo, right? It's chicken. It's not chicken, but it's delicious nonetheless. Soda is num-nums. It's roasted chicken with fries and salad. If you have time, maybe you can Google it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to Google that later. That sounds really yummy. Ooh. Oh, yay, I can actually harvest this. Yay. Getting so close. How much more do we need? Not much. We'll get it, like, in the next few minutes, probably. We'll get the next tier. Moo! Motherfucker. Motherfucker? Motherfucker. I gotta, like, watch the number. You gotta watch it. It's like, you know, when you're waiting for water to boil, and you're just, like, staring at the pot. It's like that, but with, number. It's like that, but with number get bigger. See, cedar wood, nope, no, goodbye. Diagro, and then I will take this chestnut. Oh, okay, you're back here still. God damn it, okay. No, don't get on the ox. Stop. I have trouble with that every fucking time. Gabbo asks, I'm sorry, but what is your avatar? A human sheep kinda? You don't have to apologize. It's not very easy to tell. She's an alpaca. And yes, kinda human. Kinda human alpaca. Bragolakis is very satisfied with the walking sofa. Best 3.1 million they've ever spent. Oh my gosh. Excellent. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with it. I need more tree. Give more tree, please. No. No more rock. Just tree. Tree! Hello, tree. The absolute best is 7 million for a chicken gun skin. Oh my god. Now, when you say chicken gun skin, does that mean it's a skin that's a chicken gun, or a gun skin that's a chicken? I don't know, because I don't know if there's guns in this game. I mean, I guess there's, like, cannons, maybe? I don't know how this game works, still. I know some things about this game. That's a slight fib. But I don't know a lot yet. A giant gun with a chicken that shoots out small animals. Okay, okay. But what does it do? Like, obviously it shoots out, like, small animals, but, like, what... Like, what purpose does it serve in the game? Or is it just for fun? Purely cosmetic. Oh, really? That's amazing. Okay. I'll give that a approval of, you know, I'll give that a thumbs up. Alright. Ooh, that's so much learning points. But I should get it, right? I should spend the learning points on the expert lumberjack, right? That's just so many. Yeah, I'll get it. I just want to make sure. See, I gotta ask chat, because chat knows so much more than I do. But, like, it would take way too long to not just buy it. Learning points are mainly used on gathering. Okay, okay, okay. Then in that case, yes, I will go ahead and buy it. Boom, baby. Expert lumberjack. Heck yeah, and I will take this while we're here. Then we'll head back to town, get a better axe, and then, you know, actually we'll go back out and maybe we'll get ore or something, I don't know. But I want to have the better axe just so that when I see, like, the uncommon plus cedar logs, that I'm able to gather them, you know. It feels so bad to, like, see them and be like, oh, I really want that. Oh, I'm so lucky, you know. I found it before anyone else did. Oh, but I can't gather it. Fuck. You know, that feels so bad. Alright. I guess I should gather while I'm out here on my way home. I've got all my logging gear and stuff. Here, we'll gather some chestnut logs. Money goes up exponentially with higher tier gathering. Finding stuff also gets exponentially harder. Yeah, I noticed that, because not only... Like, if you look at these chestnut logs, we get 9 of them when it's fully charged. But with, like, even just with the cedar, it's only 5 logs, you know, per node. But also the higher level nodes take much longer to recharge. So usually, like, with the cedar, you only find 1 log by the time you get there, you know? And whereas with the chestnut, you find 9 all the time. Yeah, so I noticed that. And then you also need, like, more and more to refine. It's wild. It is absolutely wild. And just, like, how much it scales up. Like how dramatic the curve is. But I like that also, because like, you know, I don't know, I just like it. It's nice for different materials. You know, it's nice for there to actually be like very valuable items that like you get them and it's like, oh fuck yes. You know, if nothing was rare, then it's just, what would be the point of having different types of loot even? You know? And then it also makes it so that, like, the best armor ever is really valuable. So, like, if you want to go to war, you know, and be the strongest, you're also investing the most in your armor, right? Because you really don't want to lose that, you know, all of that. Basically, it just requires a huge investment if you want to, like, prepare for battle in the strongest way. Which I really think is neat. It's risk-reward, right? And sometimes even, like, not just risk-reward, but also just, like... Ooh, these guys are fighting. Ooh, these guys are fighting. Oh, he got away, never mind. I was gonna watch the fight, but, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, risk-reward, but it's also just like... Oh, and Branko says, and then there are the awkward moments in the mists where I can't tell the difference between orange and yellow. So I don't know if I'm looking at tier 6 or 7 or... Yeah, that makes sense. That's funny. That is funny. Fine logs. Moo. Wait, we've been streaming for like an hour and a half already. What the fuck? I thought it would be in like 30 minutes. That's how you know, like, my meds are kicked in. It's just time just fucking passes like nothing. You know? It just goes. Time just moves. Whether you like it or not. And whether you notice it or not, you know? And like, when you do notice it, usually it moves, you know, it feels like it moves real slow, but it's like, you know, obviously time passes, time flies when you're having fun, blah blah blah, but like, even when you're just like, it doesn't necessarily depend on if you're having fun or not, it's just like I'm having fun, but I don't think that's why I'm so surprised that we've been here for 90 minutes. I think it's just because, like, I've been so focused on the game. I haven't even noticed it. I haven't taken the time to be like, oh hey, time exists. Okay. Forgoth says, Bear, I need you to tell me it's okay. It was for an achievement. I never flee from battle in games, and I just had to flee 42 times for an achievement. It's okay, Korgoth. You're an achievement hunter. It's what you do. This was the honorable thing to do for your goals. Oh my gosh. It's too bad they didn't make it. Well, I was gonna say it's too bad they didn't make it 420 because funny number, but that would require to flee 420 times to get the fucking achievement, which would be boring as fuck. Fleeing 42 times already sounds boring as fuck, but like, you know what I mean? Like, that would just make it even more suffering. Alright, let's go get that better axe and then we'll keep farming. God, that's a lot of times. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. They could have at least made it 69 though, right? Right? I guess 34 would have also been okay, right? I mean, nobody ever talks about that as a funny number, but it is. And y'all know why. If you don't know why, just don't. Alright, let's go get, well, let's put away our, what, okay. We'll repair our existing axe and then put it away. Rekalaka says there's an achievement in-game for selling a cabbage to a player in the Black Zone. Just trading in person. Uh-huh. That sounds funny as hell, actually. I like that. Because, like, yeah, it's like you risk death, but that's part of the fun, right? Is you gotta see if you can find someone who will let you get the achievement without murdering you. That's funny. I like that. Alright. Oh my god, my game is dropping frames. 42 wasn't bad, since it's a game where you can go up to an enemy, hit L left bumper, and then rinse repeat. Took literally 2 minutes. Oh, really? They totally should have made it 69 then. In that case. For shame, game devs. And that person cannot be a guild or alliance member. Yeah, of course, because otherwise what would be the point? Yeah, it's gotta be like, it's gotta be some random guy that you don't know that might backstab you and take the cabbage and just for fun, you know? Like, it's not like you're gonna take, you know, super great shit with you. I mean, you could, just so that you don't die, you know, while you're... Oh, and then... Or wait, no, I don't want to sell that. And then imagine, like, I imagine, like, sometimes you just, like, find a guy running around naked in the black zone, and, you kill him and you just find a single cabbage on him. Oh, that's funny as hell. I love that. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's put away my crappy axe. And I don't need these either right now, so... I'm just gonna go out and, So yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want, what do I want to do in this game right now, because, like, none of the, like, the daily production bonuses don't, leather helmet and leather shoes, like, those don't really appeal to me. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh, okay, Korgot, it's because it's a significant number, because there were 42 backers for the game. Okay, that makes sense then. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I was gonna go harvest. But, yeah, just kind of harvesting and chilling. More. Again. But yeah, so... Wait, do I want my mining gear or my logging gear? I'll do my logging... Wait. I'm gonna do my mining gear, and then we'll just, like... We'll just mine. And we'll have our axe for, like, when we do, you know... Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. We'll have our fancy axe for if we find any, like, good cedar trees. A naked person on a tier 3 horse is the scariest sight in the Black Zone. 100% a gank scout. Oh, really? Oh, really? I guess, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. And then... See, I'm still thinking about the cabbage. No chestnut logs today. Not right now, at least. I might have to get up for a break soon. And that's why I chase strangers with a tier 3 horse while naked, just to freak them out. Nice. That's amazing. You chase them to freak out the gank scouts or the cabbage people? The cabbage people. That's a great name for a band. The cabbage people. Cabbage Patch Kids. That's just a toy. That's just a toy. But you could also make it a band name, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, actually, here. I'm gonna head back to town so I can take my break soon, because we have been streaming for 90 minutes, and I need just a little bit of get up and stretch. So we'll head back and look for ore and stuff on the way. Let's see, we got some money. What do we sell? 6 journeyman's maces. And 2 journeyman's maces of a different quality. Cool. I hope I kept some of the ones that I crafted yesterday. Just at least some of them. Sometimes you chase whole gank groups because they think that if I'm running at them with so much confidence that there's definitely a group bigger than them. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's amazing. I love that kind of shit. Taking them out. Doesn't feel as... Well, okay, it does feel... It also feels good to just bait people, you know, like, be like, oh, no, a ganking group, oh, no, I gotta run. Yeah, and then you do have a group bigger than them, and then they get wrecked. They get whacked. Wreckerinoed. Alright, so let's head back to the bank, and then I'll take my AFK break, okay? It'll probably be like 10 minutes-ish. Somewhere around there. And then, actually, I gotta take my meds, too, while I'm up. We'll call it 10 to 15, okay? Extra freaking out if I'm in a large-scale PvP build, because no one has those builds when solo. Ah. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, alright, I'll be right back then, guys. I'll probably be 10-15, alright? We'll come back and we'll do either more farming, maybe we'll go into a red zone, I don't know, I kinda have money now. So, be right back. Hello, hi, we're back once again. Um, sorry, so we're back. Hi. I was honestly just gonna keep doing more farming. I'm thinking about going into a red zone today, but I don't know. Maybe just to practice, like, running away and whatnot. I don't know if I should have a horse mount or an ox mount for that. I'm guessing horse, just so that I can escape. Oh hey, we got some more money. How much do we got now? Like, not including the value that's in my bank, we got 350k. Just like 350k, like, liquid assets, if you will. So, anyhow, let's go mine some ore. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, hi, I'm back. I just had to close the door to my room again because the house is loud right now. So, um, let's get going and just do some more farming. Because I feel like it. I will eventually do other content in this game. Probably. But I'm just enjoying kind of the farm and chat right now. Pardon me. So, while I was AFK, I grabbed a snack of like toasted bread with butter. It was really yummy. Alright, I've moved my mic slightly because I needed to adjust in my chair, so I might be a little bit quieter. Let me know if it's a problem. And we'll move it back a little bit further so you guys don't get my soda sounds as much. Thank you guys for waiting, as always. While I was gone, while I was away, eating some bread and stuff. Alright. I do have my mining clothes on. Yes, in fact I do. In fact I do. I do in fact have my mining clothes on. And I took my, my afternoon meds, so that's good. As well, that's all taken care of for now. Moo! Moo, damn you. Let's find some more ore. There's like none around here. Apparently. There's a lot of stone though. If I were after stone, that would be nice. Alright, we reached... No, we don't want that. We don't want that, because that's just to get, like little bonuses that won't tier us up, so... We don't care about that much. Not that much, not that much. Alright, I'm gonna start heading toward the next zone. Ooh, tin. Even though it's common. Well, it's uncommon, technically, but even though it's only uncommon. I just want it. I just want to collect it for fun. For fun and profit. See, there's uncommon cedar logs. We cannot harvest them, because they're all gone, but yeah. They're all gone. For now, at least. Iron. Actually, now that I think about it, if I am in, like, a PvP zone, I definitely don't want to be using an ox. Because if I have, like, more, if I have more items than I can carry without my ox, I won't be able to escape if I get initiated on. I hadn't thought about that. But yeah. Because having, like, if I go outside of this ring, and I have more than I can carry with my ox, right? It'll just, you know, I won't benefit from the carry weight bonus anymore once I go outside that ring. So, you know, the carry weight bonus of the ox. So, yeah, so I'll be wanting to bring a very fast horse instead. Most likely. Oh, fine. Die. Okay. Back to farming tin ore. And whatever else we find. I could get those pine logs. Aha! See, now we can harvest uncommon cedar logs. This feels a lot faster than it was with the other axe, too, which would make sense. It would definitely make sense. And I would not be surprised if, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I was imagining that, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it was a very big difference that I am noticing for real and not just imagining. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a golem. Pardon me. Here, I'll fight this guy. There we go, he did. So what is this? Master Raver and Shield Combat Special. Oh, okay. Right, because I've got a shield as my offhand right now. Oop. There you go. Yep, offhand shield. That's what I'm carrying right now. I think that'll, yeah, we'll just aggro this guy. Alrighty. We have so much tin ore already. Because I keep harvesting so much of it, obviously. Not that that's a problem, I think. To my awareness, it's not a problem. It's a lot of trees over here. I like that. What nice trees. How nice for them to be here right now with me. Oh, that's a tree I could harvest. Yep. Uncommon pine logs are mine. Uncommon mine logs. Ooh. Ooh, I see things over there that I would like to have. Let's just go back up this way. Because there is an exit to this little knoll over here. Knoll, that's a word. That I don't, have I ever used that word in my life? Knoll? That means hill, right? Or it can mean hill. Hope I'm not using that incorrectly. Okay, you know. No, I'm quite sure that's what it means. It means, you know, means a hill. Obviously. Anyway. Let's head down this way, look for ore. You know, this general area that we're heading in the direction of can be a good ore spot. Emphasis on can be. Titanium. Alright. Oh, come on. Uber. Uber golem. Oh, hey, no, don't do that. That's rude. Quite rude, in fact. Okay. So that's like... mounting on my ox to go like 2 centimeters. But so this, which we're getting close to, is an expert ore modifier, or expert ore miner thing, which, ooh, more titanium, which we can get bonuses from, passive bonuses from if we level it up. Basically, it's like we get a little bit of extra ore mining speed, and extra like we get a chance for extra ore when harvesting or something like that. So that'll be nice. And I think we're also like gaining XP with like obviously the master ore miner. Wait, what? We're already 13% of the way toward that? Huh, well, okay. Fine. I'm not complaining about that. I just didn't think we were that close yet. Like, already. Uncommon cedar! Yes! Alright. But like... I thought we were also, like, making progress on, like, maybe an adept miner, like, with some bonuses or something. I'm not honestly sure. I guess I could look. I guess I could just fucking look. Like, let's see, so Master Ore Miner, and then, yeah, see, because, okay, so Expert Ore Miner, we're making progress toward the next level of just getting, like, yeah, an Adept Ore Miner, we're making progress as well. So, oh, for that, so that's only when we gather iron ore specific, oh, okay. I didn't realize, I thought it was, like iron and below, but, huh, okay, interesting. So that's, like, is there, like, a... No, for the journeyman, okay, so, like, gathering copper only gets us progress toward... Does that get us any progress toward anything? Let me look. So the master ore miner. Yeah, so mining copper ore will get us progress toward that, but it won't get us progress toward, like, the smaller bonuses. Huh, okay. That's fascinating. Learn a little bit every day, huh? Interesting. Because, yeah, like, those give a lot of, like, little bonuses that add up after a while. They really do add up. And here's some more iron. Which I will happily harvest. Don't throw axes at me, please. Don't do that. That's rude. Very improper. Alright, more uncommon cedar, and that's travertine. Okay. What are these worth? A bit. More than I want to spend on them, that's for sure. You know, to get my own. So I'd rather gather them myself. Which makes it a good thing that I am doing so. Bunch of iron over here. I think there's, yeah, see, there's also some titanium. Little bit of titaniums as well. We're Getting so close to the expert ore miner bonus. So what is like... Oh, so getting that level in that passive, those passive bonuses will also give us like additional, it'll improve the bonuses. I think it'll improve the bonuses that we get from our miner gear. Like this little buff that increases our gathering yield for ore and stuff. I was hoping they wouldn't notice us, but they did. Oh well. Alright, here we go with that uncommon titanium. That and the uncommon ore really just like gives you way more XP. It's really nice. That uncommon stuff is just so good. So nice to have. More iron down here. Yeah, there's just iron all over this area. It's very nice. And there's a lot of cedar too. This is just a nice area to harvest in. Overall. Alright. More titanium, more titanium. Just grab this stuff first. And then there's a bunch of iron like down that area that we'll grab as well. I think I saw one like uncommon iron or something, I don't know. I don't remember. But we'll grab the titanium first. Try and get that level in that passive bonus. Yeah, so the iron is like down here-ish. Down to our right. Oh, it's already been harvested, okay. In the time that we were harvesting titanium, the iron was harvested by other people. Fine with me. We'll keep farming titanium in that case. Oh gosh. See if we can find a little bit more. A little bit more titanium. Wow. Rare iron ore. I'll take that as well. It'll help with our other passive bonus that we're leveling. Or set of passive bonuses, plural. God, I'm having such a good time literally just walking around left clicking. It's amazing how video games can do that, right? It's amazing. How you can literally just fucking like left click on shit and it's like, wow, this is so fun. You know? It's wild. It is a very wild thing. That happens all the time in video game. Yeah, we'll go down here a little bit. Go down here a little bit. Take a peek at, see if there's more titanium. Or if it's just iron. Or what kind of stuff they got over here. What kind of ores they got. It's 10. Aha! Uncommon titanium ore. Whoa, and there's a lot of it too. That's nice. That'll level us up right away. Here we are. Expert ore miner. Alright, can we see, like, how many bonuses we have? I can't see, but... Or I don't think we can see, but... We got, like, 0.5% of, like, harvesting speed for mining in general, and I think it also gives us bonuses for the, like, gathering, like, the bonus gathering yield that we have from our mining clothes. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, there's 6 of them. Good. Alright. See, that is stone, which I cannot harvest because I haven't been leveling it. And iron ore. So much of this fucking stuff. Oop, oop, that's probably cedar. No, that's pine. That's okay, we'll take it anyway. I'll take the uncommon pine logs any day of the week. Level up our logging, do all kinds of neat shit. Craft with it, sell it. You know. Just cedar things. Hashtag just cedar things. Oh gosh. Alright, let's see what is. Ah, titanium. Just roaming around. Just roaming around. I love roaming. Like, I consistently play and enjoy games with, like, exploration being a kind of a core part of them. Which I would say exploration is a core part of Albion, from what I've played of it so far. Even if it's not like, oh, you're discovering new locations all the time, because you're not. Well, not all the time. You know, you will hit a limit of how many things areas you can see that will have some, that will be a new area. Eventually you'll see it all. But you also won't see it all because the, like, content that's in that area changes all the time. And you kind of have to just, like, you'll have a different experience in the same place every time you go there, which I love. You know, that just by itself is enough to make me want to play this game. And then that's part of why I'm playing it. It's because I love that kind of shit. See if we go up here. Where's that iron that I was seeing earlier? I'm still, like, getting to know the layout of the various zones. Like, even though they're the zones that I've been visiting every day lately, I'm still getting used to their, like, oh, this is where I find so-and-so resource in the so-and-so zone, and this is the zone I go to find this resource, and that kind of thing. Still getting to know all that. And I suspect I will be for a while, because there's a lot to fucking get to know. Alright, let's move around a little bit. No, stop. Don't be so angry at me. Because if I recall, there's also a lot of ore in this area that we're starting to move toward. It's just like the northeast part of the map, essentially. Also a lot of cedar. Again, it's just like, I think this is just like one of the better farming spots in this zone. This general area. Let's grab some pine while we're here. We don't have our logging bonus gear on, but... yeah, just while we're here. So usually I try to only, like, mine ore while I've got my ore mining gear on, because it's like... it's just so much more efficient to, like, put your logging gear on and then log later, But if it's like, oh, there's rare materials here, of course I'm gonna grab them while I'm here. You know what I mean? Of course I'm gonna grab those when I see them. Which is why we did so much grinding for that next tier of axe. Because, you know, the areas we're grinding in have those, you know, higher rarity, resources of the tier that we're at right now. And we wouldn't have been able to take advantage of that without that, thingy. Without the thingy. So much tin. Yeah, I guess that like northern, northeastern area is really just the best for titanium and iron farming. Aww. Good to know. Just has like I wonder if there's like similar like clusters of high like here's a cedar. Oh, that is a full cedar tree too. Full of logs. Actually, yeah, we're mining. I don't need to spend a bunch of time doing this, but like I guess just like this part of, you know, like the northern part of the map just has a bunch of higher tier stuff in it, which is good. Because like over here is where the, you know, the entrances are. I feel like the, like, less traveled parts of the map are like the parts of the map that aren't as easy to get to or quick to get to are usually like the ones that have the higher quality materials in them or the higher tier materials in them. That's just kind of, I don't know that for sure, but that's how I feel. Kind of how I feel like it has been working out. In my experience thus far. Oh. Ooh, more. Yay! I'm happy to just like farm this general area all fucking day. Like I said, eventually I'll do like actual combat related content and go fight people and shit. But for now I'm just going to be incredibly self-indulgent and do all of this shit, because this is fun for me. Oh, having a good time. Oh, hi. Don't throw knives at me. Korgoth says you've mined the world dry, Bear. I totally haven't, but I wish that would be nice. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't, because then I wouldn't be able to mine anymore. I will stay cautious of doing this. I'll stay cautious of doing this. How's it going, Korgoth? Come on, cow. Oh, a fellow miner. Mining in this area. I have competition. Korgoth is good, just very tired. The pupper was up all night. Oh, I'm so sorry. There was something outside of the house and he was determined to find out what. Oh. I'm sorry, Korgoth. Sounds like you didn't get any sleep at all. I hope you got at least a little. Or that you're gonna be able to take a nap, or, you know, I hope you'll be alright. Come on. Stop, stop. De-aggro. There we go. You got about 4 hours. Yeah, yeah. I hear you. I'm gonna need a cup of coffee soon. I'm feeling a bit slow myself. But farming like this is kind of just the perfect activity to do when I'm low energy, so it works out. It works out. We still didn't get any mutations in Zanja, by the way. We had a bunch of babies, but no muties yet. We had like... We had at least one clutch of turtle eggs. With like 2 turtles, but no muties. No, goodbye. This is my iron. We are competing with each other for harvesting now. I should probably go to a different spot. Aha! Maybe not yet! Not yet! I want this rare titanium! Hell yeah, give me that rare titanium. That is worth almost 2,000 just for that one piece of rare titanium. Nice. Alright. Let's head this way-ish. Some trees over there. Some NPC enemies. Titanium over here that is not recharged yet. Cedar wood, stone, chestnut wood. Couple of uncommon titaniums over there. Iron. A fisher person. He's just rotating around to see what we can find. Stone. And we're kind of already like back in the same spot we were kinda before, but not really. Not quite the same spot. For example, here's some titanium that no one has mined in a bit, so looks like this is a better spot. Just south of where the other guy was. Pardon the soda sounds. Let's go get that other piece of titanium. Other little bit of titanium ore. I definitely need a cuppa soon. Tin. Bleh. Don't need tin. I'll take iron though. My hope is to make another smelting trip up to Thetford today. Maybe on stream, not sure. But like, that way we can get lots of ore made. Or not ore, metal bars made. And at a good value. And then we can go like smith stuff if we want. Iron. Weren't there like, yeah, these two. Let's go down southeast. I always feel like there's never any ore down there, or like there's never any of whatever resource it is I'm looking for in the moment, but I could just be imagining that. Or misremembering or something. There's a treasure chest over there. So this place is about to become a lot more lively anyway. So moving could be a good idea. Hey, Ari's online. Hi, Ari. Titanium here at least. That's good. Uncommon iron, and this guy's gonna aggro us, and then I'll run away, and then he'll de-aggro us, and then we'll go to harvest it for real. Alright. So I never smelt like the higher rarity bars or whatever. Because I feel like I don't wanna like waste them. Like, what if I, you know, want to get like a higher smelting skill level first or whatever? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I could just Google it, I guess. But for now, I'm saving it. Well, and then... Yeah, I think saving it is probably the right answer for now. Probably. With my limited level of knowledge. You know, just for that reason alone, for the reason that it's possible that I might waste it. You know, I think it's worth saving it. I think after this harvesting trip, I'm gonna get some coffee. But, then I'm not sure what I want to do. I want to do some solo dungeons just to get more used to PvE. But I'm not sure, I don't feel like doing it right now, so we're just gonna harvest. Just gonna do what I feel like. But oh, yeah. Coffee will certainly perk me up. I get like super anxious about like I tend to get anxious about like when I get low energy on streams. Well, and you guys know this because I'm always talking about it. But I think I'm getting better about like having the confidence to not feel like, oh god, you know, I'm tired and it's bothering everyone, you know? Like, I'm the only person who it really bothers, I feel like. But I'm getting, like I said, I'm getting better about it. Anyhow, like I said, I am debating on making, like, an ore smelting run. Although I could certainly wait until another day where the ore smelting bonus is like, you know, the daily ore smelting bonus is applied. On the other hand, instead of harvesting ore, we could harvest more wood and wait for, cause like, Ari says, how do you craft in this game? That's a very general question. What do you mean? What specifically are you trying to do? Or like, what specifically do you want to know? I guess. But, crap. Okay. Just press a button, and then you craft. Where's the crafting menu? There is no crafting menu. You go to it. Oh, so you like literally don't even know how to craft. Like just period. Okay. Here, I'll show you. How about I show you? We'll go to town. After I harvest some more ore. But like, basically, you go to town and there are crafting stations in town that are owned by players, and they charge you a fee to use their crafting station. So you want to find one that has a really low fee if you can. And here, let me just grab this iron and we'll start going home, okay? And I'll show you. It's been a while, okay? Says Ari. No, I know. I'm not judging you. I thought you were like, I thought that what you were saying was like, oh my god, the crafting in this game is so complicated, I don't understand it. You know, I didn't realize that you literally meant like, I don't know where to get started with crafting. Is there a menu? Like, is there, you know, I didn't know that's what you meant. I'm not shaming you. But, anyway, so I'm headed back to town so I can kind of show you on stream how to do that. Just like in the meantime, some other important things that I learned, are obviously, because of the way the economy works, some areas it's going to be cheaper to buy materials if you end up buying materials compared to others. Some areas it's going to be more profitable to sell certain finished crafts or materials than others. And also, literally like some cities have different bonuses applied to crafting certain goods. I mean, all of the cities have certain bonuses. It's just different from on a city-to-city basis. Also, there are different daily crafting bonuses. So, like, if you look under the activities right here, today, leather helmet and leather shoes get additional resources returned. So basically, you just get a refund. You're able to recycle some of your resources that you used to make those. So it's cheaper and more efficient. So that's for leather hat and leather, whatever it was, I don't know, leather something and leather something. For today only. And it rotates at the end of every day, obviously. So, I would say those are the main things to be aware of. You can just Google, like, Albion Online, local bonus, you know, local production bonus to figure out which city is good at which production, you know, essentially. So, I think there is, like, it depends on what you're wanting to craft, basically. Like, I think we got, like, plate shoes or something like that are easier to craft in Marked Block, which is, I assume, where you are, because that's where I am and we were meeting up earlier. And then there's, like, I'll take this, actually. Just for, smelting later. But yeah, I will show you the crafting process. As soon as this dumb cow gets me home. Which shouldn't be much longer, I'm like right there by now. Ooh, copper, again. You can use R if you want. Oh my god, I always forget about that. What's the cooldown? Is it just a minute cooldown? Well, now that I'm basically here, I'm not gonna use it, but actually, no, yeah, here, I will use it. Wait, am I bound to... Yeah, I'm bound to Marked Block. Okay. So, the reason I'm using it, even though I'm, like, right next to Marked Block, is because if I don't start using it, I'm gonna forget that it even exists. And I'm never gonna learn to use it, so we're using it. You forgot it's not free? Well, yeah, no, but it's really cheap, and I wanted to get it in my head that I can use it. It was only like 900 silver. It's instant? What do you mean? I mean, you have to channel it. You thought it was auto travel? No, it's you teleport. Yeah, I didn't realize that either until yesterday, and I was like, huh, this exists. That's weird. But yeah, no, it's instant. Isn't it sick as fuck? Yeah, so, okay, so here, let me go to my bank and I'll show you how to craft a thing. Just as an example, let me go to Google and see what the production bonuses are for March block so that I can figure out what I want to craft, because I want to craft something efficiently. So let me Google Albion online local production bonus. So March lock, pardon me, has a hide refining bonus. So that means when you process hide in Marchlock, you get way more hide back as recycled. But be careful, because allegedly, well, I say allegedly, but like, I believe that this is true. Apparently, there is a mafia in the game, like, you know, like real people that they're calling a mafia, who are trying to control the production of crafting items. And in Marchlock, what they have done is make it extremely expensive to process hide. So be aware that it's very expensive in Marchlock to do that. But let's see, axes. We get a bonus on crafting axes in Marchlock. So I'm going to craft an axe. So let me go into my items. And I'm not going to refine... I'll refine a little bit of copper ore, but not that much. Just because it's not as efficient here, and it's very expensive as well. Actually, no, I'm not going to refine any copper ore. It's expensive. What am I talking about? But I'll show you how to do it. But I am going to take my existing metal bars. It's just like copper, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so. As an example... Here, why don't I refine something else? Why don't I see how expensive it is to refine the hides? I don't really have any. Okay. So I'll just give you an example, right? So take all of your materials, obviously, in your inventory. You'll want an ox mount if you have just like a shitload of materials so you don't move slower. You have a private island you can refine stuff on that you now remember. Oh yeah! Yeah, so like if it's really expensive and you can't find a better place to refine it, then yeah, that works. Your ox carries less than your horse. How? My ox carries... How much do you carry, dear? I know, it's already being used. I know, look at it. My ox carries 1,300 kilograms. You have a really good horse? Okay, fair. Anyway. So, it's an ox, not a deer bear. Oh my god, figgies. Hi! Anyway, so, if we look at the local map, you can see all of these little things dotted around the map. So those are crafting stations that were placed there by players. So there's like, you know, a tool maker, what is this? An artifact foundry, a hunter's lodge, which is just like bows and arrows and stuff. And then the tiny ones, I think, well, some of them are tiny, some of them aren't. Smelters are tiny, so you can left click on the smelter and it'll show you the location of all the other smelters in the city. And if you look, apparently this is because of the mafia. To smelt, the cheapest that it is in this town is 9,900 gold per 100 nutrition, which is just like a value of how much crafting you're having the NPC do for you. So it's extremely expensive to process ore into bars in Marchlock right now due to this player-based mafia thing that they've got going on. For hides, let's look at hides. So that's, yeah, that's really expensive too. 4,000. I'm told that like a few hundred is like basically normally pretty high, but due to the economic disruption that this group is doing, it's really incredibly expensive to refine everywhere, basically. But yeah, so it's also expensive to process hide and ore in Marchlock for other reasons, though. Probably. It's expensive to process ore because ore is really plentiful here, so a lot of people are refining it. It's expensive to process wood for the same reason, I'm guessing. And it's expensive to process hide because there is a local production bonus to tanning hide into leather in Marchlock, so a lot of people will be doing it here as well. If it's like, what else? What else is refined here? Like, fiber. Do we have a... So we have a weaver here. And okay, apparently the only weaver in Martlock is also really fucking expensive. So basically Martlock is a terrible place to refine right now. The island is in another city, so it's super expensive to get there. Guess it's mafia time. You can also take it on foot, but... Especially if your horse carries that much. That'll be fast. But anyway, so yeah, so then you go to, let's, what have I got? Metal? So let's go to, like a weapon maker, and I'm probably not going to use this one because it's probably expensive. Yeah, it's very expensive. But as an example, right, let's make, or like, look into making a battle axe. So here you'll just use materials to craft, basically. And you can see here there's a 24% resource return rate, which just means when you craft, you, get back, you're able to recycle 24% of your materials. You can it also costs money, as I was saying. You can click this button, this check mark, to use focus while crafting, which will increase the amount of resources you get back and recycle, while crafting. Apparently to make an axe, I need wood or something, so I'm gonna go grab wood. Everything you own puts you at 97% on your horse. Holy shit. That's a good horse. What is your carry weight on that fucking horse? That's crazy, man. Alright, so... grab some planks. And I can try to... I don't think I can actually make an axe yet, actually, but... And I'll do crafting later. Where do you see that? Go into your inventory and left click on your mount, and it'll say, like, somewhere in here it says, like, max load in the stats. Mine is 1,300 kilograms for my, like, level, you know, tier 5 transport ox. Which I think it's, oh, it's normal quality, but yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna put my shit away. Yours doesn't have that. Okay. Okay, so it's not as good as my ox. That is a relief, because I paid a lot of money for this ox. You think you're just poor. Honestly, I have apparently 5,500 kilograms worth of items in my bank, but I'm also holding on to a bunch of them for later. Apparently it's 2 million worth in value, but yeah, I don't know. I've been farming like crazy the past few days, and you know that, so... But hey, I think I'm gonna take another break, guys. You probably have some stuff in Thetford. Yeah, probably. Probably. I got stuff all over the place. But like, I'm gonna take a quick break. I say quick, but like, I'm gonna get a half cup of coffee and I'll be back. And we can just do more of whatever the fuck I feel like doing. Alright, so I'll be right back, guys, okay? See you in like 10, 15? Probably closer to 15. Alright, see you soon. Alright, hi. Hello everyone, once again. I am back to Farm and Chat in Albion Online. So, we're just gonna keep, kind of farming and chilling. Which is my favorite thing to do in this game so far. I don't know about you guys, but I like it. So I just had a cup of coffee. Update, I am indeed poor, says Ari. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me also, hold on one second. I gotta adjust my camera. Hold on. It's just like fucking, pardon the mic bunks. It was just acting weird because it was like stuck to one side slightly. Anyway, so on the topic of Ari being poor, that is, well, I'm hoping to get some Monet soon, and I think I'm gonna do another Thetford smelting like trip. But I'm not sure. Cause like I got my mining gear on and we're mining, but like I'm thinking about, so I've been thinking to myself all day, off and on, you know, wondering, tomorrow if there's like a wood refining, you know, bonus or whatever, am I gonna have enough wood to make a wood refining trip? And I think the answer is no. Also, hi Thunderblade16. Thunderblade16 asks, what up? And to that I say, not much, my friend. What's up on your end? How are you doing? Are you an Albion player? I am very new. I played a little bit a few years ago, but never really got into, I never really got past the yellow zones, and right now I'm just kind of hanging out, chilling, and farming in the yellow zones as well, but, so I am pretty new is what I'm getting at. So, mainly I'm not, doing a lot of PvP yet. I do enjoy PvP greatly though, so there will be a lot of that content, hopefully on this channel in the future. We're just not there yet. I just feel like chilling out and farming. Yeah, you're sorta new, you just got back to the game? Aha, so we're in the same situation. Yeah, when I tried the game out a few years back, I didn't get very far because, and I've already said this, earlier, but you weren't here. Actually, I think I only said it yesterday, but like, I wasn't really able to get into the game long term because I wasn't able to find a guild that I got along very well with, and, it's not really, it's not the kind of game I want to play solo, you know, because it seems like a lot of content for small groups, but not so much for solo players. I mean, you could play it and enjoy it solo, probably, but there's so much shit that I would love to participate, so much content I would love to participate in this game, participate in this game, that, like, I cannot do, or that would be really, challenging for me to do as a, like, 100% solo player. But now, I kinda got a little group forming, so, you know, I'm kinda excited, because this game really seems right up my alley. Thunderblade says that they made their own guild. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing, really. I made my own guild, because I had a few friends who wanted to play, and that was a couple of days ago. And then in the meantime, the guild, you know, the idea for the guild and the group that is going to be playing it has kind of evolved, and we wanted to change the name, but, right now I'm guildless because I can't make another guild until, like, tomorrow night due to there being a cooldown on it. But yeah, that's the plan that I've got. That's the plan that we've got, is making our own little guild as well. Because I don't think I would be happy in a larger guild anyway. And it's just so hard for me to find, you know, a guild that does what I want to do and is people who I get along well with, so I just, you know, I just figure, and yeah, well, and you know, I wasn't gonna make my own one because it's a lot of work, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to, you know, I don't want to get people committed to the game and then end up, you know, not wanting to play it long term myself, but I think I'm getting into the game enough that I'm like, okay, I'll set up a guild. If I end up not wanting to play long term, I'll give leadership to someone else, you know? But I think I'm at least gonna play for a bit. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna play for a bit. That is my hope, because a lot of the content that really excites me about this game is the, you know, the later game content, so to speak. Which I haven't really had a chance to do yet. Like, Soda's great. You've made 3 million silver today, so far it's going good for you. That is really awesome. How did you make the 3 million silver? Lord of the TV says, also, anyone gathering in the yellow zone can't be a GM. Is that trash talk, Lord of the TV? Hey, I only have tier 4 equipment at the moment because I've been doing too much gathering and no fighting. That's my excuse. Also, I'm tired. Hey, don't heckle me too much. You can't heckle me too much. Well, yeah, you can, because you're a patron. You're paying me money. This is a sticky situation, huh? But yeah, what did you do for money today, Thunderblade? T7 dungeon? Oh, wow, okay. So you're further ahead than I am for sure. Like I said, like I just got to T5 gathering in... Well, I got to T5 mining yesterday or the day before, and we got to T5 logging today. So we're having a good time. Just kind of chilling and harvesting. Focusing on that for my money making at the moment. Pardon me. Your gathering is all T4. Yeah, see, gathering and crafting are always like huge things that I really love to do in games. And especially in Albion, where there's so much depth to the economy. So like, I love that shit. But I have not done a whole lot of like today I tried out some pieces of plate armor and a sword, and I'm like, okay, that's enough for me. That's enough, you know, trying to figure out what weapons I want to use long term for one day, you know? So, the real gathering money is T8. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Obviously. But like, I gotta get there first. I gotta grind a whole lot to get there. Well, I mean, I know you're not saying like, go gather T8, why are you gathering, you know? I know that's not what you're saying. I gotta get there first. But yeah, and then once I start... And that's the other thing is, like, I'm gonna start doing red zones soon just so that I can practice, like, even if I'm not good at combat yet, I want to practice just fucking running away so that I can gather, like, feel more confident just harvesting in those zones. Because, like you said, harvesting in, you know, black zones or whatever the fuck is gonna be way more profitable. And I want to do that at some point. And I want to go ganking at some point. You know, I'm not like... It's not that I don't want to PvP, it's just that I'm too fucking tired today, and I want to chill. But listen, I don't want to give chat the impression that I'm some anti-PvP baby. Nah, man. Murder is my favorite. And I am prepared to die over and over again and lose all of my shit over and over again. I fucking love this kind of game, man. Thunderstrike is trying to level up a new build. Oh, yeah? What kind of build is it? Is it like... well, I'm guessing, is it PvP or PvE? Lord of the TV says, my gathering bug... Wait. What? What does that mean, Lord of the TV? You're gathering... Oh. Like for... Oh, okay, so for just like when you got caught. Okay, okay, I get it, okay, okay, okay. Your gathering get the fuck out of there build was mining shoes and double-bladed staff. Oh, interesting. Oh, so Thunderblade, so you're working on a PvP build? And what kind is it? Is it like a solo ganking PvP build? Is it like a, you know, small scale healing build? I don't know. There's all kinds of fucking builds you can do in these kinds of games. And I actually really like the way that Albion in particular is handling it, where it's just like, bruh, are you... It's fucking Golem was just like, you didn't see me. Anyway. I love that there's so many different ways to play the game, right? Even within, like PvP itself, right? You know, like I mean, you have to PvP in this game. You can't not PvP, but, like, PvP could be, like, a thing that you don't actively seek out, right? Like, you shouldn't play the game if you don't want to PvP, but, like, or, you know, if you want to avoid PvP, but, like, you can play the game for the harvesting, right? And then have PvP be, like, a secondary goal for that, or you could play it for the, you know, you play it for whatever you want that's in the game. As long as you're aware of, like, the context of it being a PvP game, you know, where PvP just happens all the time, everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but you know what I mean. Everyone that matters. But, like, I love that you can kind of, like, play the way that you want to. And even, like, within the, you know, within, wait, what? Expert? No. But, like, even just within PvP, you know, the system of PvP in the game, you can have, like, a billion different ways to PvP, right? I love it. It's a dagger build. Ooh, I have daggers right now. Just like a regular one-handed dagger or whatever. I don't know, what is it called? Just a dagger. But, that's, like, the only weapon I actually have leveled up. And when I say leveled up, I mean, like, tier 5, I think. But I'm using a tier 4 right now, because, I don't know, I just haven't bothered to get a tier 5 yet. I think I can wield tier 5. I should do that, just, like, to make, like, the encounters with, like, enemies faster, even when I'm trying to avoid them. Sometimes they aggro, and I'm just like, eh, okay, I'll kill it. But yeah, I should do that. Should get that higher tier weapon. You want to get the Death Givers? They're good for PvP. Okay, cool. I can't wait to, like, if/when Figgies ends up playing this game, we're totally gonna run around as a duo, just, like, ganking people, and I can't wait for that. I think that's gonna be fun as fuck. But even just ganking as a solo player is gonna be fun. Hopefully. Hopefully that's, like, a thing that I can actually do. Because, like, if it's always gonna be, like, groups of 5 people, just like harvesting, for example, then that wouldn't be viable. But I'm pretty sure that, like, some form of solo PvP will be viable. And there's arenas in this game too, right? So I could use those to practice PvP as well. Or, you know, even just get, you know, get my PvP craving satisfied if I'm feeling like solo play. Moo! Moo! Wow! Moo 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 moo. Oh, Lord of the TV says, you used to be able to use Mining Boot's ability to get the insane sprint, then unequipped to move the silence. Oh, interesting. Lord of the TV put out a video that exploited it by ganking with Mining Boots. It was nerfed the next update. He's very proud of it. He feels like he left a mark on the game. Yeah, that's the thing I kind of love about, you know, the idea of this game is, like, even if it's not, like, that kind of thing, like, oh, you know, suddenly everyone's aware of this thing and you kind of, like, you know, alerted everyone to this broken thing and you know what I mean. Even if it's not that kind of, like, influence, I feel like everyone, like, no matter if you're, you know, even, like, a solo player with literally no connections can and will make some kind of impact on the game world. You know, even if it's, like, on such a small scale as, you know, you're out farming, somebody else wants to farm the same spot, and you just, like, you know, take all of their stuff, you know, so to speak, you know, and they have a hard time farming because of it, like, that's an impact that you had on another player, you know? Like, and that's, like, the smallest scale impact, right? But it's, like, it's very real, right? Like, you're in the same game world and influencing the game world that someone else is in. I love that shit. shit is just fantastic to me. And this game is full of that shit. You know, like bigger scale stuff, like, you know, guilds and alliances and their relationships and, you know, people manipulating the market in various ways and, you know, down to like groups, you know, like taking, you know, pay in exchange for camping, you know, some road to influence like the approach of another, you know, alliance in wartime or something like that. It's got all of that shit and I love it. I love all of that shit. So fucking much. Thunderblade says, do you have your own island? I do, but it's in Carleon, and I plan to move it because I don't go to Carleon that much yet. I don't think I really will until I'm a more experienced PvPer, because that is— oh, hi. Goodbye. No, this is mine. This is mine. Goodbye. I'm taking this iron. Lord of the TV asks, what city are you? Carleon? That's where my island is. I'm not factioned up right now. Right now we're next to Martlock. Lord of the TV says that he has islands at Sterling. Cool. We were planning on putting the guild down in Thetford, or whatever it's called. The swampy spot. We were planning on plopping down there. For various reasons. Most of which were economy related, because, you know, me and my economy and stuff. Give me that iron. Wait, you say islands. You can have multiple islands? Is that true? And if so, what is the benefit to that? Just like more farmland, or? We'll head over this way. General direction. There's a lot of people farming ore over here, it feels like. Loads of money in the ore. Yeah, from multiple characters. Right. And yes, the advantage is more farmland. Okay, cool. Makes sense to me. Good to know. Also, by the way, hi Lord of the TV, how are you doing? I forgot to ask, I think. Maybe I did and I forgot. Yeah, at your most extreme, you were doing 16 islands? Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, Thunderblade. That sounds fancy. Fancy islands. Maybe. I don't know. Sounds fancy to me. Aw, man, you're getting over a fever. Did you catch COVID or just a cold? Or whatever. Just a whatever? Okay. Cool. Well, at least it wasn't COVID in that case. That is a good thing. But not good that you were sick. Or are sick. You know what I mean. Moo. Oh, uncommon iron. Okay. Regular iron. Also good. Don't come too close over here, little golem dude. I don't like it when you aggro me. They have such a long aggro range. It's annoying. Iron. Getting close to another bonus. Or another set of bonuses, as it were. Titanium! Ooh, uncommon titanium. I will be taking that. Doot. So I've been wanting to... Well, this is unrelated to Albion, but, I've been wanting to release one of my newer VTuber accessories, which is like this cute little hat. Ooh, I'll take this. Here, let me show you guys the hat for those who haven't seen it. Actually, I don't think I have it imported in here. Let me, we'll go get another harvest going. But, it's a cute little hat. What else can I say about it? And, so let me grab the file while we're harvesting. Slowly while we're harvesting. Ari says that he just went into the mist. Oh yeah, and? Was it fun, or was it fun with a capital F? While in the mists. Oh yeah, you can like find another mists area while you're already in the mists. I was wondering if it goes, you know, like if there's deeper levels or something, but I don't think there are. I don't think there's deeper levels to it. Let's see, hat. Let's see, what color should we go with? We'll go with teal. Go with teal color. Boop. Aha, here we go. And this is a little hat that I could wear. This would be a bit bigger. Yeah, kind of like, see if I can get it to fit properly. There we go. That's a little hat that I could wear. Oops. Oh, it's attached to my hair bit. But yeah, so I got that little hat that I'm theoretically gonna be selling to VTubers. There's a city in the mists. Mistception, yeah. I didn't know there was a city in the mists. This is new information to me. Yeah, that hat is gonna go on my shop soon. And hopefully people like it. I have not been very active on my with uploading to my shop lately. I'm still getting some sales though. Basically, I just like, you know, kind of like that hat, I just make accessories for VTubers. Yay, we got another bonus thingy! Yay! Another set of bonuses. Bonuses. Mist must be an update that I wasn't playing for. Yeah, the Mist is a new one. I think it came out in like November or December or something, sometime recent. Yeah, it's like, it's interesting. We could actually show it off to you if you wanted. Oh, here. Let's see if we can find a wisp. I mean, they're everywhere. They're fucking everywhere. As soon as you start looking for them, of course, they're nowhere to be found. Isn't that just how it is? But yeah, it's, yeah, I guess it is pretty new, but like, I started playing after the mists were introduced, so it's not new to me. You were wondering what the blue balls were. Yeah, so that's an entrance to the mist, so we'll find one. And they exist in different rarities, but I am told that the different rarities don't, like, do anything? Which is, weird. I don't know, that's kind of weird, but that is what I am told. Or at least I'm told that, like, if you enter a portal from a legendary rarity wisp, it's just the same spot as, like, if you enter from, like, a common rarity wisp, or I think that's what somebody said. Which is like, dang, missed opportunity. Maybe, I don't know. I think it would be cool if you went to, like a better map, if you got a legendary tier wisp. Or, not tier, but, like, a legendary rarity wisp. I like this person's username. Still not finding one. See, I run into so many on a daily basis that it's like, oh yeah, they're everywhere. Then obviously, like, as soon as you, like, intentionally search for one, you realize, like, how they're not that common. You know? Ah, here's one. Okay, here's one. So you just, like, oh, let's de-aggro from this guy, but, like... Alright, so we'll go in here. So this is, the Mists. It's, you know, obviously. The city is called Brazilian, says Thunderblade. Okay, cool. So it's just, we're over encumbered because we're not on our ox. So it doesn't look like there's anything special on the map in this one, but sometimes you'll get like clusters of harvesting nodes, and sometimes you'll get like these treasures that are like, well, quote-unquote treasures, but it's just like a harvesting, you know, like a titanium node that has like 30 charges in it or whatever. And those just like seem to appear on the map kind of randomly, and then first one to get it, you know, gets all of those resources. Also, it has every type of resource. It has, you know, as you can see, up to tier 5. And I think if you go to the higher tier zones, you get like more higher tier resources from the mists that are associated with that map. Like this is like I don't know if it's like the same map as the map that we're on now. I think it is, though. It's just like a Fey version of it. But yeah, so... Like their lake on Feywilds. Yeah, it's like... I think? I don't know. I don't know what that means, but... there is like a lake that's just like surrounded with like cotton, for example. That can spawn. I mean, it doesn't spawn randomly, I don't think. It's just, like, on a certain map that you can enter randomly. But, like, yeah. And it's got different, you know, like I said, it's got, like, different, like, resource distribution than the normal map. The normal version of the map that you're on. And it's neat. It's got different enemies and... You know, obviously, like, you can't normally get... leather in this area, but if you go to the Fey version, like, you know, the Mists version of the map, you can. You can even get copper in a zone where you can't get copper. Oh! Dude, I totally fucking misread your message. You said, like, their take on Feywilds, not the fucking lake on Feywilds. I was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What lake? What is... Okay, like, their take on the Feywilds. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Precisely. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll kill you. I will murder you. Okay. Here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And you can fish and stuff, which is neat, obviously. Obviously it's neat, and obviously you can fish there. Both. But yeah, and then it's open for like a limited time, I think. Like, I think after a while this map just closes and a new one, like, spawns in or something. And I think that, like, you can't identify other players in this area. Like, I think all players are, like, they don't have their normal name tag. They're just, like, mysterious stranger or something. And then sometimes there's treasure chests in here, too, and it's neat. It's pretty neat. So I'll just hang out around here for a bit. And then if you want to leave the mists, you just go to a normal exit of the map, and it'll be like, you want to leave the mists? And I'll be like, yeah, sure. Yeah, so here's a mysterious stranger, which is just some other guy who I don't know who it is, apparently. It's a yellow zone. I don't know if it's just the same color as whatever zone you enter from, but that's my guess. Ari says, I'm down for 3 minutes. Why? Why are you down for 3 minutes? Did you get murdered a lot or something? PvP? Okay. He did, says Lord of the TV. That makes sense to me. Being dead sounds like a... See, if I go here, it's an unrestricted PvP zone. I don't really want to do that right now, because I got a lot of ore and stuff on me, so... Yeah, I'm gonna just not deal with that right now. But what is this even? Heretic camp, apparently. Is what that is. But, and then I don't know what this shit is. Like, oh, it's a wisp that's in a cage. Dude, they're caging wisps. That's cruel. That is wait, here, I gotta have my ox, like, near to me. Otherwise, yeah. Link, you scavenger. That is you. Bro, stop. No, let me murder you. There you go. Here, can I rescue this thing? I can. I got a lot of, like, fame and shit, or something. I don't know. Free the wisp, says Ari. Oh, okay. Look at this. Here, we gotta get closer again. Because if we're not, like, within range of our ox, we just can't fucking move. There we go. And we'll mine it real fast for 5 titanium. Hell yeah, give me all that titanium. So much, and you mine it so fast when you kill those guys. Alright, let's get on this ox again. Oh, hi, more titaniums. I will take it. Oh, right. Forgot that there- Ow! Oh, okay, I just run into the- Okay, okay. That makes sense, actually. I just- Okay. I didn't think it would do that for some reason. I didn't think it would hurt me if I just, like, ran into it after it went off, but yeah, okay. Okay, that tracks. Alright. Oh my gosh. You know, that golem's gonna respawn any moment now. Probably. I don't know how long it takes them, but I should be wary. Dude. Here we are. I hear some- Oh, it's just an NPC. I was gonna say, I hear someone. But it was just an NPC. Wonder how much longer this mist is gonna be up for. I've only like had it like kick me out like once. So I must have been in one that had already been up for a while or something. We're gonna head to the exit though. Let's kind of like vibe back in the normal map, probably. Here, I will get this titanium though. Hope that- I don't know how tough that treant is, and I kind of don't want to deal with it. Oh, it's just a pine treant. It's probably not that tough. Probably. Pine treant, not that tough, probably. Alright, let's go. Back to the regular Gutras Hill. Gutras? I don't know. Don't know how to pronounce it. And I don't have to know. I can pronounce it however I want. Why do I feel like my ox is slower than it was before? Is it just because, like, probably because the mists are, like, more claustrophobic, so, like, things pass by faster. Or, like, more rapidly. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like how when you're super zoomed out in a game, it looks like you're, like, moving really slow. But if you zoom way in, it looks like, oh wow, things, you know, you're making, you're covering so much ground so fast. It's just that there's, you know, the ground is, you know what I mean. You know what I fucking mean. At least I hope you do. Because otherwise, this would just sound like gibberish. You would be like, Bear, what the fuck are you talking about? And I would be completely unable to explain myself. Because words are hard sometimes. There's another one. And I'm pretty sure if we took that one, it, like, you know, used that one's portal, it would take us to a different area, but I don't know. Like, it might just be one instance that refreshes every so often. But I know some of them are... Well, actually, no, I don't know shit. I don't know shit about the mists. At all. So consider everything that I have to say about it to be conjecture? 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 Let's head this way, kind of north. I want to go northeast, but I saw someone else harvesting, like, heading over that way. And again, I don't know if they were mining or, like, what they wanted to do in that area, so... Come on. Inject? Oh. I see the joke you're trying to make. Injecture. But no, we're injecting nothing. I would be down to inject caffeine into my veins, but like... Actually, no, that would probably kill me or something. But like, as a joke, as a meme, I will say that I would like to do that. Probably, yeah. It would probably kill me. I prefer to ingest my caffeine. Ingesture. Injecture? No, ingesture. Gesture is a word. Oh. Titanium. Dude, every time I fucking harvest titanium, I get this fucking song stuck in my head. It's like... okay, do you guys know the Bare Naked Ladies, that band from like... Are they still singing? I don't know. Are they still making music? Like... I don't know. The late 90s or... Late 90s probably band type thing. And I have this song about aluminum, and I'm like, every time I'm like, aluminum! Because titanium makes me think of aluminum for some reason. And then I get that song stuck in my head. It's like, god fucking damn it, I don't want that song stuck in my head right now. The Lord of the TV says, at the very least, I wouldn't want the blood that had straight caffeine injected into it to hit my brain. Thunderblade says, question, do you have the albion drops on? I am not sure what you mean, so probably not, Thunderblade? I'm not sure. What do you mean? Oh, for Twitch! Okay, that's a good question. Let me look right now. I thought I had drops on, but it's possible that I don't, and I want to give you lovely people drops. If I can, so let me real quick... see, viewer rewards, drops, enable drops. It says that I have drops enabled. Hold on a second. Albion, let's just look at... Huh. I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't say that... Huh. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, Thunderblade. Well, you guys, if anyone happens to know, like, if you've gotten a drop, or if anyone has more knowledge about that than I do, because normally I play games that don't have any drops available, so I'm not particularly sure how the system works. I thought I had it enabled, but it should also, allegedly, be telling you guys if you have drops available, so I'm not entirely sure. So if anyone has more information about that they would like to share, let me know. Otherwise, I'll look into that after this stream, okay? I'll try and do some Googling, some professional Googling. But thanks for bringing that up, Thunderblade. Yeah, that's pretty important. I want to have those on if I can. No, stop. Stop, little NPC. Stop what you are doing right now. Don't throw knives at me. Rude. Very rude. We, like, just came here. Here, we'll go this way. We'll go this way. Pardon me. Pardon me. Ooh, I have a cold can of Pepsi here. I, like, picked it up. I usually don't drink, like, the stuff out of the fridge, because there's usually none in the fridge, and then I'm like, I want a Pepsi now. But if I put it in the fridge, I'll have to wait for it to get cold to drink it. So anyway, I usually don't drink cold Pepsi, but this Pepsi is cold. It came from the fridge, and I picked it up, and I was like, whoa! Because I'm not used to picking up the cold cans, and this thing is cold as heck. Oh, man. That's a full can of Pepsi, too. I gotta be careful not to spill it or anything. How much durability is even on my pick? Oh wow, it hasn't lost... Does the pick lose durability when you fight, or when you mine, or both, I wonder? Because I hadn't considered that. I thought it just lost durability as you... I'm guessing it loses durability when you mine, because my axe, has barely lost any dura at all, so... And I have not been logging as much as I've been mining. But maybe it's both. Like, look at, like, what about my combat stuff? Yeah, like 98 durability on my miner's work boots. That's about as much as the axe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how Dura works in this game. I'm not intimately familiar with it yet. Yet. I will grow familiar with Albion Online's mechanics. And so on. Over time, I will get more familiar. I want that iron over there. Hopefully nobody comes and steals it from me. Hopefully nobody does that. Nobody did it. I got it. Alright. And this stuff isn't, like, all that valuable compared to, like, stuff that, you know, other stuff in the game, but, like, compared to what I can acquire now, it's pretty valuable, so I'll take it. Well, and, like, the most valuable part about it is the amount of XP that it gives toward, you know, me becoming a better miner. Because I'm pretty sure the higher rarity stuff gives more XP. What is this? It's got fairies or butterflies coming out from it. I wonder what that's all about. I do not know. Is this the Master Ore Miner? Oh, I can't wait to get that. I wonder if we'll get it today. We might even get it today. We just might. Hope so. That would be neat if so. Come on, buddy. De-aggro. There you go. Go back home. Go back home. It'll take a lot more mining, but, like, I'm ready to mine all fucking day. I'm willing to do that all fucking day. It's delightful. It's all I can do while I'm, like, dealing with, like, this tiredness and dizziness from the meds. Like, I'm surprised it still hasn't gone away. Because I had been waking up dizzy for a couple of days, but then it went away, like, as I kind of sat there, but I think the next few days it's gonna be worst, and then it'll get better. But yeah, I do need to call my psychiatrist about it just in case, just to make sure he knows. And isn't concerned about it. So I'm not concerned about it, but I'm not a doctor. So it doesn't really matter if I'm concerned about it or not. Well, I mean, it does matter if I'm concerned, but if I'm not concerned, it's like, that's not like the, you know, I should make sure that someone who knows medicine is not concerned, and then I can relax. I hope everybody in chat's having a good afternoon today. I am. I'm having a lot of fun. Just chilling with you guys. Hell yeah. Just chilling. I'm like, the best part about this harvesting is that, like, it requires me to pay attention, but I also get, like, moments where I can kind of, like, oh, hey, you know, like, I'll look at my Twitter and see if anybody has said anything funny or whatever. I don't know. You know, I get little moments where I have breaks and can just, like, check on my virtual pets or check on Twitter. Which is good, because, like, when I'm doing, like, a... You know, like, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and when I'm doing a long marathon stream like that, I have, like... I get behind on, like, you know, my virtual pets, or sometimes I just want to kind of take, like, a... You know, a break to check Twitter. And it's good having those little moments where, like, I can do that, but still keep up the stream. Which, like, if I ever feel the need, the craving, to just, like, take a break, which I often do, and, you know, just go fucking check Twitter or whatever, I will. And I do. But, like, just having those little downtime moments is really nice at the same time. Those moments of downtime, they're very nice. Here's some iron. Iron ore. Dude. Oh. That's just the, yeah, that's just the bonus that we get from that. The tiny bonus. It's not the tier upgrade. No tier upgrade yet. Oh wait, hidden treasure. What is, can I, what do I get? Oh, a little bit of money and ornamental scepter. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. So that's worth 1,000 silver. Or, I feel like I can do crafting with it, but I'm not, I don't know. I just get that hunch. Like, I feel like I remember seeing that used in a recipe somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, ooh. Iron. Okay. Oh, no, bye. Stop throwing. Stop throwing the knives. Very rude. That's so much. You get so much XP for that thing. I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, those are some, like, high level, you know, progression rewards. I think they should be very hard to get. But I can still look at it and be like, oh wow, man. You know? Wow, we're so far away from that still. It's not a complaint, it's an observation, right? That's what it is. That's what I'm trying to say here. Doop. We're still nowhere near to being over encumbered, by the way. At least not with our ox. We walk away from our ox, yeah, we'll be over encumbered. But that's pretty much it. We're only at 26% encumbrance with our ox. Fascinating. Foxinating. Haha. Because we're not riding an ass, we're riding an ox. Haha. That's a joke that I'm making. Oh, I want this uncommon titanium ore. I don't want to have to fight this NPC because that's annoying. Here we go, we got the uncommon titanium. Huzzah! I will take this regular titanium too. Look how much we got. We got so much titanium. Not enough to do much crafting with though. Still. Do you think that guy would be mad if we just like sat there and like competed with him to see who would be the first to like harvest that titanium? I think he'd be mad. But I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not gonna do that thing. It would be funny if I did though. That would be really funny. Oh, come on. No, no, get off of the fucking ox. There we go. Get the titanium ore! Yay! What is this? Oh, shield combat special. Okay, that's not related to mining. Here we go. Here are our mining things. Expert ore miner. No, no, no. Go on the ox. Please. Oh, hey! Look! Some uncommon pine logs, which I will be taking. Out of all the uncommon pine logs that... Huh. We only have, like... 4,000 worth... 4,000 silver worth of uncommon pine logs. I feel like we had way more than that. But we have a lot more of uncommon iron ore. A lot more value and a lot more amount. Can I grab that? No. Not for 25 seconds. I'm not waiting there for 25 seconds for like 100 silver. Not when I could move over here instead. And get like 100 silver worth of tin. Where am I even? Oh, I'm over here. Okay, okay, I see where I am. I see where I am. I'm really learning, like, a good route for harvesting in this area. Go away, stop. Stop being silly. There you go. At least I think it's a good route. Especially because nobody else seems to care about iron in this area, it's just titanium that they want. But I want both. Both for my, like a harvesting efficiency. You know, like the little bonuses that we get, like, you know, for expert ore miner. For leveling that up. I want it for that kind of thing. Also just because... You know, we're there, we can carry it. Why not get the iron, you know? It's the Dura. 77 now, Dura, on our pickaxe. We shouldn't need to, like, we shouldn't need to carry more than- ooh, hi, I'll take this first, actually. But, like, we shouldn't need to carry more than one pickaxe, at least for, like, until we get way more, weight. Carry, or like until we start, like, Yeah, basically just until we get way more weight carry on our oxen. Or even, actually, yeah, even if, like, we might need to get another pickaxe if we even get, like start harvesting higher level ore, because, like, that'll be probably more pickaxe dura loss per weight, per unit of weight. Maybe? I don't know. It's a guess. An educated guess, maybe an educated guess, potentially. It's an educated guess that that was educated. That guess was educated. Yeah. That's what I'm going with. I like this guy's name, Fast Alt. Is it an alt that moves fast? An alt that was created quickly? Like did they just not have, like, the time to come up with a different name, so they named it Fast Alt, because they needed to have an alt, like, right now. I love that. I'm speculating about why they named their alt Fast Alt. It makes me happy to imagine that kind of thing. I don't even know why, it just does. Oh gosh. Hmm. Actually, didn't we recently get, like, Master Adventurer unlocked or something like that? We could get an even better ox if we wanted to. Which, I think that would be nice. It would be nice to have an even faster ox. I mean, it's not like, you know, fast compared to a horse, but, like, compared to being on foot, it's quite fast. No, stop. Do not growl at me and aggro me. Fortunately, she growled at me but didn't aggro at me. I feel fortunate for this. Looks like somebody's been gathering iron in this area. Hmm. Not that it matters. Well, I guess it kinda does, because that means that there will be less iron for me, typically. But that's okay. We'll still get a bunch, most likely. Even if there is competition in this area. Which, like, considering it's iron, it was probably just somebody passing by who was like, oh hey, iron, I'll just grab that. Rather than someone who was, like, explicitly looking for iron. Because most people in this area just want titanium, you know? I feel like. I don't know. That is certainly how I feel. And see, look, like, this iron is full. I mean, it does recharge pretty fast. So it's theoretically still possible that someone is running around looking specifically for iron in this area, but... I don't know, I'm just speculating. Don't hate, speculate. Let's go down this way. And then we'll, head eastward, I guess. Oh, it's this guy again. We're, like, a third of the way to our maximum weight now. The maximum weight that we can carry. We're about a third of the way there. But we've been harvesting for, like, at least half an hour. No, we've probably been harvesting for, like, an hour on this particular trip. That is amazing. This is a very, very powerful ox that can carry a lot of stuff. Well, and we've also been going for the higher level stuff rather than a buttload of tin. Like, I was getting a buttload of tin yesterday. But we're hanging out, like, pretty much in an area that mostly has titanium and iron with a little bit of tin here or there today. So, like, we end up spending the same amount of time on less weight worth of ore, I think. Because, like, we look at this, that's, what, 9 kilograms? Huh, wait, is titanium actually heavier than copper? Why did I think that it wasn't? Why did I think that they were all the same weight? Huh, okay. Well then in that case, I don't know. I guess we just have a really nice ox. I guess we just have a nice one. Very, very nice ox. I will take a little bit of tin. How much do we even have? We have like 700 tin now. Almost. Which again, doesn't give us like that much, like, I don't think it's efficient XP. But like, we're already here. We may as well harvest it. And it will give us a little bit of like money or crafting power, you know? It's not like it's worthless or anything. Well, okay, maybe it is, and I just don't know. But I think it's worth harvesting. Just, you know, while it's on the way and that kind of thing. I mean, especially when there's just there's just like those 4 nodes like right next to each other. And you don't have to like mount up, dismount, mount up, dismount every time you know, you want to harvest them. And I guess I don't have to do that anyway, but I feel like it's just faster that way. Like, well, actually, yeah, it is, because we have to stay within range of our mount anyway, otherwise we basically can't move from encumbrance. So yeah, we literally have to keep our mount with us all the time. I guess that's another reason why to, like, farm the... Well, maybe not, like, why to farm the low-tier stuff in here, but, like... I could farm the low-tier stuff in, like, a blue zone, but then I wouldn't get as much goodies, like XP and stuff, right? Doesn't it give a bonus to be in this zone and harvesting? Just, like, whatever. And then if I go... But, like, if you're in, like, you know, a PvP zone, you know, like red or black, then you really want to be harvesting only the best stuff, because otherwise you'll get weighed down, and if you get dismounted and have to escape without your mount, you're fucked. I don't know, I'm just theorizing, I guess. I really still am surprised how close we're getting to the, tier 6 pickaxe already. 'Cause, like... I guess it is a really long-term progression goal. But yeah, we have been mining like all day for like 3 days, so I guess that much is true, huh? That would certainly help. Mining practically all day for 3 days. Like, that will certainly get you some of the way there, at least. And like with mining, wait. Considering wait, can I have better mining gear than what I have on right now? Like, could I buy higher level mining gear and wear it, and then get more efficient XP and stuff? I need to know. I need to know. I'm going back to town to check this. I am going back to town right now. We don't need to fill up our whole inventory. I'm going back to town to find out if I can upgrade my mining gear at all. Because, like, I think... Because, like, I can use a tier 5 pickaxe. Why wouldn't I be able to use a tier 5, like, mining helm or whatever? Like, how is this... Is it, like... I can? Thank you, Thunderblade. Well, we'll go do that then. We'll go grab one of those. Like, right immediately. I mean, we're gonna mine on the way, but you know what I mean. That's gonna be so nice. Alright. Yeah, that'll be awesome. That did not even occur to me until now. And then we'll have to get, like, you know, the next upgrade as soon as we get, you know, the tier 6 mining pick upgrade and, or, you know, unlocked, and then so on and so forth, right? Oh, and now that I have the, I can even upgrade my logging set, too, because we have the tier 5 axe, too. Oh, that's gonna be nice. I'm happy about that. Look at all that stone. There's so much of it. Just a huge volume of stone. Many rock. Very hard. Much dirt, etc. We're getting closer to this thing, too. The next level of expert ore miner. I'm gonna be so good at harvesting in this game. Just from fucking chilling and, like, you know, harvesting all day. Farm and chill. Farm and chill. Should I even call it farm and chill? Because that sounds like Netflix and chill, which is like, you know, a sex thing. Farm and chill, I'll have to rethink that name. I'll have to rethink that. Farm and cozy farming? I don't know, man. This is completely changed my branding for this game now. Ari says I did that with Stardew one time. What, farm and chill? And then you were like, oh, oops. Just farming and chilling with the homies. Yeah, but now, see, now I gotta figure out if you mean, like, farming and chilling in, like, a relaxing way, or, like, farming and chilling in, like, a, you know, the other kind of way. I gotta figure that out. I'm not sure now. Not sure if you're implying something about your Stardew experience. Alright, also when I get back to town, I'm gonna take another break. I just need to stretch, basically, and then I'll be back. That's pretty much it. Moo. Many moos. Oh, hi. Honestly, once we get to the next level of pickaxe, we should probably start thinking about red zone mining. Which, I mean, we'll see what happens, right? We'll see how confident I feel in going into the red zone and, like, having to rebuy my mining set, like, 6 times. You know? But, yeah, we'll see. And how much money do I have right now? 350k? If I take a really good horse... Well, we'll see how much I'll need to spend to buy my mining set again, if, you know, if we die and get looted and stuff, so... I mean, if we die, we're getting looted, but you know what I mean, if we die, and then, yeah, we'll see. We'll collect, we'll see, make sure that I have enough money to, Thunderblade says NGL red zone is not scary. Oh yeah? I went into the red zone once, and I felt, like, spooked, but, like, I didn't have any scary encounters. Black zone is? Yeah, I know black zone is worse because it's like there's no penalty for people who are, you know, like, it doesn't matter if you're flagged up or not. But it's good to hear that red zone is not perceived as scary. I just want to make sure I have enough money to, like, buy my gear back, you know, a few times. Alright, so there we go, so that's there. Let's grab real quick some upgraded mining gear. And, well, I could probably even make some... Where is... But it would be really expensive, though. The massive pile of people always gets me, says Figgies. Isn't it just... It's just a ball of folks. It's just a ball of folks. Let me... see, because I feel like the mining set only takes... At least the tier 4 mining set only takes metal bars, so let me see if the tier 5 one is the same way, and we'll build our own, or craft our own. Or actually, okay, here we go. I'm gonna bring blue metal bars too, because we probably need to level up our, you know, like, mining, crafting level. So there we go. But yeah, and... And then once we figure out, like, we'll see if we can make it ourselves cheaply-ish. And if not, then we'll buy it, but yeah. So wait, it's under tools, right? It's under the tool shop, right? Yeah, it totally is, because I remember going all the way down here to do it, and there was a tool shop down here. At least I think. I think that's where I went to do it. It's not under, like, it's not at, like, the combat smith or whatever. It's at the toolsmith, I think. Alright. Hello, toolsmith. You're expensive, but less expensive than the other ones in this area, so. Let's see, add-ups. Tier 5, add-ups minor cab. So we cannot make it yet, and we can wear it, we just need to be able to make it, so. Let's get a little bit more XP with, making minor garb. And cap and blah 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 blah. I'll make a few of these, so that's what, like... How much could I get for this thing? Not much at all, apparently. Yeah, these are not worth anything, apparently. Korgoth says he just found out he got poisoned. Oh no. Oh no, Korgoth, are you gonna be okay? Pargot says that apparently some of the chicken that his mom fixed, some of the oil from a scented plug-in dripped onto the chicken. Poison control advised to not eat any more of it and rinse out his mouth. Holy shit, man. Are you gonna be okay? I sure fucking hope so. Let's see. Let's make it just like a few minor garbs as well. We're just getting that. Aha. Wait, that's minor level 4 mastered of minor crafter, but I don't think we can. I think we can still not craft the minor. Yeah, okay, we still can't craft tier 5 minor stuff, but we got some bonuses of some kind, I guess. Let's see, Skinner's work boost 15 points. Huh, I don't know what kind of bonuses that gives them. Just a bit of a headache. Yeah, I'm sure you weren't planning to be poisoned today, so I don't blame you. Like, yeah, oh my gosh. Learning point reached for minor crafter. No, but that's like that's just passive bonuses. I don't want that shit. How do I get, let's see, minor, let's see, minor, oh, minor garb crafter. Wait, but then how do I craft the red stuff? Can I, like, so that's, what? Minor crafter, right? And then how do I make the armor specifically? So that rewards per level craft. Huh? How do I start crafting? Or wait, maybe it's related to like the type. Maybe it's like plate crafting or something. Here, let me research some of these and see what it gives me XP for. Minor crafter and minor cap crafter. Huh? Okay, we'll study them, I guess. Level 1 mastered for minor cap crafter. Wait, so does that allow me to build the... Let me see. Let's fucking look at this. Expert's minor cap? No, we still can't craft that. That's rude. Let me Google this real quick so I don't just like fuck around being confused. Let's see. Albion online expert miners garb. Let's see. How do I... Which may be obtained by crafting. Yeah, of course, but how? How do I unlock it for crafting? Let's see, different item quality. Okay. Is it just like require expert armor crafting, or doesn't the wiki doesn't tell me what like skill to increase to unlock it. So let me look in our... No, that's our inventory. Let me look in this thing and see if, like, armor crafting does it. Oh, good lord, there's a lot of stuff here. That is a cape tailor. Tome crafter. Okay, hold on. So that's tool maker, refiner, gather. Oh, that's for gathering. Okay. Crafting is the green stuff, I guess. Weapons, ranged shit. Mage's no. Refine, no. What the hell? Minor crafter, like... It's more craft. Okay, so that's like Hunter's Lodge crafter. Warrior's Forge crafter. Okay, let me look at fucking... It's gotta be under the tool making though, right? It's gotta be. Trainee craftsman. Okay. Toolmaker. Yes. Journeyman toolmaker. Okay. Minor crafter. Okay. And now I have minor cap crafter. Huh? Then I have to... What the heck? Oh, maybe I don't have the mats for it? Maybe it requires... No, I have the mats for it. What the heck? So I have the mats for it, but I cannot craft it for some reason. Oh my lord. Here, hold on. Let me Google this again. Expert's minor gear. For each tier. Oh, hey, Thunderblade. I'm trying to figure out why I cannot craft the tier 5 of the miner garb, the miner harvesting gear, because if I look in here... Wait, how many tiers are there for the miner gear crafting? Yeah, because I've got miner crafter unlocked. I'm on level 4 out of 100, so I wouldn't think. Only show an extra... Oh, level 10. Okay, I have to get level 10. My mistake. Alright, I have to get level 10 of miner crafter, apparently. That's a pain in the ass, but hey, I'll try. I will try. Let's see, experts... Oh, right, I can't craft my own expert's pickaxe yet. Shoot. I'm just gonna keep crafting... What is the local bonus for... Let's see... Oh, yeah, I guess actually this would count as tool crafting, huh? Would it? Because plate shoes get a bonus. Let me check. Let me check if, like, the mining shoes get a bonus. Nope. Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's just craft a shitload of things. This is a lot of iron ore to spend, but I'm okay with that. Alright, so we got level 5 mastered for Miner Crafter. This looks really nice. That's outstanding quality. How nice. So, Miner Cap. Basically, I'm just trying to level up my crafting here. My Miner Crafting. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot of points we can get right there. Level 6 mastered. Okay, let's see, what level are we now? We're like halfway through level 6. We can get there. We can get there with the mats we have now. Yes. Just gotta fucking study shit. Boom. This is so expensive. But like, level 2 mastered for minor work boots crafter. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind how expensive it is because it's gonna be, like, the XP will never go away, right? That's like a permanent investment in our crafting ability, right? Good day. Oop. Study that shit. Okay. More minor caps, damn you. Make them! So many caps! And we have a shitload of iron, so I feel like this is a decent... This is a fine investment for us to be making. Maybe. Probably not, huh? Oh well, we're good. Alright, so we're almost at level 9 now. Wait, the minor garb actually takes the same amount of mats as the helm? Or the cap or whatever? I did not realize that. I would have been making so many garbs here instead. Alright. Ah, we're so close! Alright. Let's put some of... Let's just make more of the crappy kind. Because, like, I don't want to study the good ones. You know what I mean? Miner's Cap Crafter. Level 3 mastered. Right. Bam. Alright. We mastered a milestone in Miner Crafter. Fuck yeah. So that's what it's called, a milestone, huh? Okay, so now we can actually make tier 5 miner stuff. So, we'll make a tier 5 miner's cap. I'm probably gonna make a bunch of them until I get, like, better quality ones. Is this a... no, that's normal quality. Oh well. But, like, I have a bunch of these bars. Oh yeah, we got an outstanding quality work boots. So does that, like, actually affect anything except my armor? Now that I think about it, I don't think we need the higher tier stuff, do we? Like, does the item power affect it at all? Mastery bonus and mastery modify... Wait, what? Plus 40 quality, but what is... I don't think... Wait, mastery modifier. What does that do? Let me Google this again. Let's see. Albion Online Mastery Modifier. What does this do? It gives a percentage bonus to the bonus you get from... What? It increases the item power, increasing the efficiency. What? Okay. I'll take it. It's good. It's a good thing, right? Let's see. Take that on the booties. We'll just wear we'll wear all of this like right now. And here we'll take the invisibility, maybe, I don't know. And then for the cap we'll take cleanse it. Okay, so there's a cleanse. There's a block. I'll take the cleanse. Okay, so anyway, we got all of our miner's garb made. Our new, improved miner's garb made. Or wait, I wanted to do the same for... I don't think we can craft our own upgraded lumberjack stuff, though, but we can buy it. Let's see, Skinner, Quarrier, lumberjack. Yeah, we'll have to buy that at the market, but, yeah, so let me put this stuff away real quick. In the bank, and then we'll go back out to, harvest more. But first, before we go out to harvest more, I am gonna take another break, because I gotta stretch a little bit, get some, you know, get some break from the screen or something for my eyes. I don't know, man. I just needed a little bit of a break. I'll probably only be like 5 or 10, though. Not really long like the other breaks I've been taking today. Actually, here, why don't we sell some of this shit on the market? And then I'll go. Okay, sell some of this shit. High quality adepts might- whoa, what? That is what? That's an outstanding quality adepts miner's cap. Oh, cause it's- okay, each? We have 3 of them, so that's like 5k each. Alright, there we go, we'll do that. And then, whoa, that's also like 5k each. Here, we'll reduce the price a little bit so that they definitely sell. Why are these so expensive? I'm not complaining, but hoo-ah! That's really expensive. I mean, like, it's a good thing. Wait, how many boots did we just put up there? Hold on a second. How many boots do we just fucking put up there? Adepts, miners, where are the boots? That's a single there's a single pair of work boots for fucking 17k. Oh, it's excellent quality. Okay, but still though. Whoa. We can make money from that shit. Like, wow. Okay. So, I don't know how much the quality matters for the harvesting stuff. I'll look it up while I'm on break. Because if the quality matters a lot, then I should go ahead and, like, craft some more of the tier 5 stuff until we get a better quality ones, right? And we can just sell the other ones, right? Because I have a shitload of that ore. I have a shitload of titanium, and if it's gonna really help, like, short term, then yeah, I'll fucking do it. Alright, anyhow, guys, I am going to take another break. So, 5-10 minutes? Okay. I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, hi. I'm back already. Like I said, I just need a quick break to stretch and rest. So, let me real quick check, like, what all of my tier 5 gear would sell for to see if, like what kind of money I could make from it. Okay, so that's, like, nothing. That's also, like, nothing. And that's also, like, nothing. That's also, like, nothing, but we'll sell it anyway. Sell all of this nonsense. Okay, and then we'll equip these again, and we'll say that for my mining loadout, here, this is, it could, we'll, here, can I just, like, put, like, yeah, put what I got right now in there. Put what I got right now in there. Okay. But, like, save changes. There we go. Anyhow, let's go back to fucking gathering. Because now we have better equipment. Let's see, what if, oh yeah, I have to... Alright, we're gonna have to reapply these bonuses because I unequipped them. That's okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. Yeah, let's just fucking go. Get some more ore and stuff. And then, once we get, like the next tier of pickaxe, maybe we'll go in red zones and stuff. I don't know. I don't want to do it quite yet. I don't want to do red zones quite yet. But, like, mostly just because, like, we won't be able to, like, I don't know what it, like, would it even be efficient to, like, harvest the next tier, like, the tier 6 ore without the tier 6 pickaxe, you know, that kind of junk. I don't think it would be. And also, until we get the tier 6 pick unlocked, I don't think we'll gain, like, experience for passive bonuses from gathering that particular type of ore. So yeah, I'm gonna wait to go into that zone until we can, like, take full advantage of it, basically. Oh, hi. Doesn't that, so that's just gathering yield that these affect, right? Oh yeah, it's just yield, not speed, right? I thought one of them influenced speed too, but I'm not. I'll like look at the tooltips for all of them. Cause I thought, like, here, let's look at the body. Just gathering yield. Okay. I don't know why I said that as if to address an answer from chat. It sounded the same. Like, oh, just gathering yield. Okay. Ah, damn it. Oh well. We're almost, like, at maximum gather bonus from this set, so that's good. Oh, like, you know, maximum for this set. Because I think the gather bonus, when it triggers, you get additional XP for the additional ones that you gathered. Whereas I don't think that happens for the premium bonus. I don't think you get extra XP for the premium bonus drops. Could be wrong. Like, let's look. So that's 13 plus 1 premium bonus. Okay, 13. Yeah, see, the premium bonus doesn't influence the amount of XP you get, I don't think. Boop. No. I will be taking this. Heck yeah. Meh. Sneak past these guys. Get to our kind of usual spot. Or the spot that is becoming our usual spot, I suppose. For this zone, at least. Right? Cool. Do. Oh, hi. Uncommon titanium ore. ×2. 2 of them. Yes. Right, let's just check in this area that has a lot of iron, if I remember right. It's like over this way-ish, I think. In this general area. Like right here. Aha! There's some iron. Barely. Just a little bit of iron. Aha! Exceptional iron ore that that person is sitting on. Well, they are welcome to it, I suppose. We'll head somewhere else. Such as over here, for example, where there is several pieces of uncommon titanium, which have been looted already. I kind of wonder if it's more common Well, like, not more common. I don't know, that would be weird if it was more common to find the, like, uncommon, exceptional, etc. ores as you go to, like, higher level areas. That would be weird, right? Because they're supposed to be a certain rarity, right? Although in a sense it would be more common, because, like, if you go in an area where the highest tier resource it has, like for ore, for example, is iron, then you're not gonna find, like, as many uncommon plus resources, because the, you know, copper and tin cannot be uncommon plus. It's only the, what, the tier, what's this, just tier 4? Yeah, only the tier 4 resources and above can have the different rarity versions. So, you know, if you go to a zone where the lowest tier resource it has is iron, then, like, every resource you see has a chance to be, you know, uncommon plus. So, like, in a sense, yeah, if you go to the, you know, like a red zone or above, yeah, you technically are gonna see more uncommon plus resources. Theoretically. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but I'm guessing. I'm guessing they don't, like, limit it, like, the number of uncommon, etc. spawns per zone at a time. You know, I don't think so. I don't think they would do that. No. Alright, uncommon iron ore. And then, like, I don't even know how they, like, cycle through the uncommon plus spawns at the moment. Like, I don't know how those work. Hi. Oh, he was just looking for the tin, I guess. I was like, hey, you wanna dance? No, of course not. Don't want to lose his reputation, or they do, you know. What's the point? He can't take any of my shit. But, let's head this way. Hi, uncommon titanium ore and other uncommon titanium ore. Twinsies! More reputation. So we're at 17 out of 20% of the way toward... How many... It's gonna cost a lot of learning points, but we're gonna be able to, hopefully sometime today, get the tier 6 pickaxe, and once that happens we'll go red zoning. Red zoning? You know what I fucking mean. We'll go to a red zone. Theoretically. We'll see how I feel about it, but yeah. Ah! Come on, buddy. And little cow. Little ox friend. Little ox friend. Little friend who's an ox. And I'll have to ask my ox too. Because if my ox isn't in the mood, ha 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 ha, then we can't go. Because, you know, because we're riding him, so. So we have to make sure that, he's in the mood. Yeah. Don't leave. Please. It's gonna make me emotional. Please stay. Don't move an inch. I need your support. Yeah, sorry for milking that joke so hard. I'm very sorry about it. Yeah, that one was cheesy, sorry. It was utterly ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. I wouldn't be surprised if you got some kind of beef with me now. I promise I'll go back to farming without telling these terrible jokes. Yeah, don't have a cow. I mean, it's one thing to not like the jokes that I make, but if you guys bully me, I'm gonna be really mad at you. I'll be seeing red. Anyway, welcome to the stream. This is very let me just say that bad jokes are my brand now, I guess. Hey, Brand, that's another cow joke, actually. Because, you know, because the hot iron that you put on your cow's butt so that the people know that your cow belongs to you. That's a cow joke that I made on purpose. Well, now I did. Anyway. I should probably stop while I'm ahead. Oh yeah, I know, Korgoth. I'm just, I know. I know you're fine. I know I'm doing fine, Korgoth. I am just, being silly for dramatic effect. I'm just being silly. For silly effect? For, for dramatic effect? And yeah, besides Korgoth, there's never any pressure for you guys to, you know, talk or respond to my jokes, you know? There's never any pressure. I mean, for goodness sake, you're dealing with fucking being poisoned. So, like, there's never any pressure, okay? When I'm like, oh god, guys, please don't leave, I'm making a joke because my jokes are terrible. And I wouldn't be surprised if you guys hoofed it out of here to another stream. But, nah, I'm just laying it on a bit thick, that's all. Mm. I'm, that doesn't even make sense, the joke I was about to make. I was gonna say I'm just staking my claim on my stream, because, you know, steak, cow, beef, etc. But that just doesn't make sense. There's I mean, it makes sense, but it's not the right context for it. Anyway, I had a pretty good string of one-liners there. I'm happy about it. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, if I make one-liner jokes about cows, does that make it a bun-liner? Because you put cow, you know, beef patties inside buns, and, that's where I was going with that. Does that make it a bun-liner? I guess a bun-liner would be, like, flour or, like, sesame seeds, because you, like, put them on the buns. You know, like, on, you know, around the... Kargas says, I want to say boo, but you've made so many puns that you've upgraded it to moo. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Mm. I was gonna make a joke that's like, hey, if if they made an app, if they made a TikTok app for cows, would it be called Bovine? But I don't know if like would anybody even get that? Do you guys remember Vine? The video app Vine? Yeah, I heard you, Korgoth. But does anybody fucking remember that site? Vine? Right? It was like TikTok before TikTok existed, right? Oh shit. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I thought we tiered up our... Why did I think we tiered up our logging? We're nowhere close. We're nowhere close to tearing up our logging. But anyway, you still watch a few Vines on YouTube? Yeah. Okay, so someone else would have gotten that joke. But like, I feel like, you know, like the kids today, a lot of younger people who are like using TikTok probably don't even know about Vine. Or pardon me, probably don't even know about Vine. Back in my day, we didn't use TikTok, we used Vine. I kind of wonder if, like, I mean, I'm sure a lot of those old Vines have just been, like, re-uploaded by different people to TikTok. Which is, like, meh. Meh. But, like, I still hear references to some of those old Vines, and I wonder, like, I think most people just, like, haven't seen the original Vine, but, like, it's some of them are, like, so, like, prevalent that people, like, know the meme, but they haven't seen the video, you know what I mean? Like the fucking Free Shavakadu one. I can guarantee you, like, there's at least 20% of people who use that meme who don't know where it came from or what it means. You know what I mean? But I've seen that, like, somewhat recently. Yeah. Seen that one recently. And I'm thinking to myself, that is an older meme. And when I say older, I mean like 3 or 4 years old. Is it like older than that? I don't it's gotta be like, it's at least like 3 or 4 years old. But like, you know, there's people who don't know it, or know it just by like association with, you know, like they don't know the original source, but they know the meme. There's a lot of things that I like that happen like that to me. Like you know, memes that I know, but I don't know, you know, like they're really what they're from. It happens to me a lot actually now that like I'm old enough that there are a lot of like younger people circles that I'm not like in any way connected with. You know, like there's a cultural disconnect between me and like younger teens. Just because I don't hang out with, you know, people who hang out with people who hang out with younger teens, right? I don't hang out with younger teens either, because that would be weird. And I just, you know, like, I mean, it's not weird. Like, if you're in a gaming space and there's younger teens in a gaming space, then like, okay, you hang out with younger teens. But like, you know what I mean? I'm not in many communities where younger teens hang out. Well, okay, that's not true. I'm in pet site community, but like, you know, that's like my only window into younger teens memes and stuff like that. And it's still sometimes I'll come across something and like it's getting used a lot in the circles that I'm in. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? What is that from? What is, you know, like, or like, you know, like manner of speaking for, you know, younger teens, or just like you know, like, you know, like typing habits and stuff, like online communication habits that I just like don't, you know, I've hit that point in my life where like there's enough distance in like culture between myself and like some, you know, younger people of a certain age that I feel I'm getting that whole like I don't get young people thing going on, you know? Although I do think like and like around this age, and I'm 28, I think this is like around the age that you start to have that disconnect, and like you have to keep an eye on it too, because I feel like, I don't know, and I could be wrong, but like I feel like it can lead to kind of like, well, and I'm guilty of this, but like I feel like it can kind of lead to this like, well, and I'm trying to do better about this, but I feel like it can lead to kind of like dehumanizing younger people as like, and boy, and I'm mega guilty of this, and I'm trying to do better, but I have like, you know, you guys have heard me say, you know, like young people, their brains just aren't fully grown yet. And like, yeah, it's true. But like going on that kind of like line of dialogue and thinking of younger people as incomplete people in particular, if that's the way you're thinking about them, I think that's really toxic. Because, you know, that's the same kind of thinking that leads to, you know, treating, you know, children like they're not people, which is not good. You know, like you treat them differently than people of other ages, obviously, because, you know, like you run into a 4-year-old, you're not going to treat them the same way that you treat, you know, somebody my age, 28-year-old. You shouldn't. That's not right. But you should treat them as, you know, fully formed people. I think they deserve the same respect and consideration as, you know, people my age, and people, you know, elders deserve the same thing. But that's something I'm trying to improve on, because like I definitely have a habit of just like um kind of like being sour at younger people because they don't have like the same, because, you know, and I always say teens are fucking assholes, and they are, but like so are adults, and adults have a lot more power and agency to use that assholery to hurt people in like very real and, you know, very significant ways. But it's kind of one of those things where like, yes, it's true, but why like target, and it's not like, and when I say target, I mean it in like a very like not like attacking kind of way, but like why specifically does it bother me that like teens are assholes when everyone is assholes, you know? Like, and that's the kind of thing where it's just like, oh, okay, that's a thing that I am saying or thinking that's probably not like fully reasonable, right? I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about this lately where it's like, because I don't know, because like I like to think of the current me as a very mature person. I think we all like to think of ourselves. Well, okay, that is a lie. I like to think of myself as like a respectful person who is very much not an adult. And I don't know, neither, maybe, I don't know if either of those things are good ways to see myself, but, um, I think like in the moment, it's hard to see like ways in which you need to grow, right? So like, you know, like me a year from now, I'm gonna look back at me today and be like, oh god, yeah, that's something I, you know, have improved at a lot since then. But like me today, looking at me today, it's hard for me to say, oh yeah, this is what I need to do for me from a year from now to be a better person, you know what I mean? That is a really fucking hard thing to do. It's not necessarily because it's such a vulnerability to acknowledge your faults as a person, although that's part of it. But it's also just like, it's hard to see that stuff when you're in your own skin, right? And, you know, holding the beliefs that you hold in the moment. You know, it's hard to address, like, you know, like, a thing that you're doing as wrong when you don't think in the moment that it's wrong. Right? I don't know, maybe this chat has gotten too deep for today. I don't know. I have no clue. But I am going pretty deep right now. I am talking about ideas and philosophies. Honestly, I do that a lot on stream to begin with. So it's not all that unusual. There's a treasure chest down west, on the west part of the map. Hopefully people just fuck off and go over there so that I can harvest things. That guy's username is Reconnaissance 2. What happened to Reconnaissance 1? I hope he's okay. It's gotta be like a scouting alt, right? Or maybe it's not, because why would you name a scouting alt a very obviously scouting alt name, right? Why would you do that? That seems counterproductive, right? Horgat says, nah. You're right, people can be assholes, and there is a thing called ageism in which we think someone older or younger is out of touch. Yeah, exactly. And like, I don't know, I've just been thinking about that lately. Honestly, age is a weird fucking thing. Like, fucking time is just bizarre. And should be abolished. Abolish time. I don't know. Titanium ore. I love to harvest it. I love to harvest everything. But like, the titanium harvesting has gotten to the point where like, it's fast enough to get the dopamine hit from like finishing the harvest. While it's also a bigger dopamine hit, right? So it's like, you know, it gives me that happy feeling. It gives me that happy feeling from my brain. It's the perfect... And iron is kind of at that point too. Tin, I think I have fallen out of love with because of how I don't need it as much now. And because mostly just because it doesn't give that much XP now. Aw, all the iron here is taken. Ooh, what about the titanium? There's titanium like over in this direction-ish. There we go, some titanium. A lot of it, actually. Quite a bit. Momo. Momo. moo, moo, moo. Come on, I'm not in the mood. Wait, did I already do mood? I thought I did move. No, I did mood, didn't I? Shoot. I'm repeating puns now. Does that even count as a pun, or is it just like... How does one define a pun? I don't know. I'll just call it one anyway. No, stop. Stop throwing that shit at me. No! Stop throwing that shit at me still! Aha! Lovely uncommon titanium. I'm gonna hop onto Xandra. You guys might hear some strange sound effects that don't exist in Albion Online. Let's see, let's just go to get some coins from Lena. Oh, she gave me a bone. What a bitch. Alright, there we go. Xandra time is over. I just needed to do some hourlies or whatever. For my own personal satisfaction. I should probably go have lunch soon. I actually haven't eaten that much today. I need to eat some curry. Curry is delicious, and we have a bunch of curry rice, so... I shall probably eat that for lunch slash dinner slash... whenever I end up eating. Probably dinner-ish. Well, I don't know. We just hit 5 hours. I wanted to hit level, or tier 6 and do some red zones today. But I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna happen before I run out of gas. Which is, I'm kind of getting there now, so we'll see. Gonna, no, bye. Whack my cow and then fuck off. Sure. Like, just go away. Fucking golem. More titanium. Yay. I'm gonna leave that there because I don't want to deal with that golem right now. Maybe that makes me silly. So silly I shall be. Tin. I will take some tin, actually. Meh, no strap. Go away. Okay. Okay. Dang, no good titanium here. See if there's good, like, iron or whatever. Go away, Mr. Golem, stop. Do not do this. It's regular iron. I'll take regular iron. Yeah, after grabbing the iron that's here, I think I'm gonna peace for today. We can raid, if Space Mouse is still streaming, we'll raid Space Mouse. Well, I don't know how long they've been streaming though. And I don't want to raid them after like 3 hours and make them feel like they need to keep streaming or whatever. Alright, so let's go ahead and end the stream. So, I'll talk to all of you later. Let me see if Space Mouse is streaming and has been streaming for not so long that I would feel like, you know, because they don't usually have super long streams. Let's see, so how long have you been streaming, Space Mouse? 2 hours. Elden Ring, let's see. Alright, we'll go ahead and raid them. So, enjoy. Let's see, raid, Space Mousey. So enjoy the raid, guys. Shoutouts to Korgoth, Canoe, and Lord of the TV who are supporting me on Patreon. Yeah, I'll see all of you guys later. Well, like tomorrow or whatever. Alright, bye. Have fun.